Hello, everybody. Happy Monday, happy time zone. Hello, hello. Hello, Gazbo. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Proteus. Hello, Pillar. Proteus, that is a lie. Hello, Ninx. Hello, Emoji. Hello, Lady Loki. Lady Loki, thank you so friggin' much for 38 months. Thank you. Almost 40 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Hoodie. How y'all doing? Hello, Jaspin. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Hyperspace. Hello, Zero. Hello, Buckethead. Hello, Deadbeat. Hello, Dormouse. Hello, Big Monty. Hello, Father's Gaming Challenge. Challenge? Yeah, challenge. Hello and welcome in. Hello, Zanes. Hello, JJ. Robbies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Hello, Gemmis. Hope you're all doing well today. I hope you all had like a good rest. Time for players to get online. I don't think anyone's getting online. I think I'm the only one that's gonna be online, and I think I will be the loner in that game. Oh dang, that's a whole lot of hellos. I try to say hello to to as many people as possible. I try to say hello to everyone who chats in the chat. I do my best. I want everyone to get like a nice little greeting, you know? Hello, Pillar. Hello, Pink. Hello. Currently in my cat's bed. We are warming each other since it's cool outside, so I'll go on my patio. And your patio door is open. That's good. Yeah. It's still kind of too cold for me. I got my blanket on right now. It is definitely the weather of keeping all the windows closed, bundling up, putting all the sweaters on. I'm in my PJs and I've got some comfy like socks, thick socks. I've got a hoodie on and I got a sweater on. I'm comfy. First, yeah, we got some snow as well. Hello, Crabbies. Hello, hello. Sorry for the typo. My cat's head is in the way. No, don't worry about it. Sorry, Alfie, I was only able to say hi because I gotta be up early tomorrow. Have a great stream. Hope you have fun. Good night. I'll be on the full stream on Saturday. Good luck at school tomorrow. Good luck. I'm saying school. I assume it's class. I assume you're going to class, but good luck. Have a good night, JJ. You love the original itch.io no players online demo thing? I never played it. So I'm like super excited. When Alfie gets 1.k viewers, the salute will take up an hour and a half to start stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to say hello to that many people if ever that does happen, but yeah. I will say hi to folks who want me to say hi to them. I will. It's finally properly cold. It is. Yes, it is. It is. It's so cozy. I had a hard time getting out of bed this morning for a multitude of reasons. I think everyone, or at least most people, know that I had a 24-hour stream on Saturday this weekend. Unfortunately, I did not meet the full 24 hours. I think I did like 22 and a half hours. Around that much. But it was a very good time. However, I think I have accumulated a bit of a sleep debt. I think I've accumulated a little bit of sleep debt because 22 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Because I was so tired. Even like today, I was so groggy. Yesterday I was groggy. Today I was groggy. I pushed through the grogginess though. I took like a 20-minute nap. Your brain was shutting down there at the end. I know. It felt like my brain was just mush. I was struggling so hard. I really, really was. When I went to bed, my brain was so mush, that I was like, man, I'm so tired. What if my brain just shuts down? Like, what if I just die in my sleep tonight? I was like, my brain was just like telling myself that. And like, I was just like, oh boy. Okay. Well, hopefully I wake up in the mornings. 24 hours straight stream is crazy hard to do. I did it one time. I managed to pull it off once and then I never did it again. Takes like 3 to 5 days for any real lasting damage. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It's just that it felt rough. It felt rough. Yeah, the age it hits us all. We gotta eat. Sleep is so important. Like, I can't I feel so bad for folks who have like insomnia and can't properly sleep for like several days. It's why the extremely rare fatal familial insomnia is as scary as it is. It only happens because of sort of like a prion disease or something like that. Your brain starts attacking itself and it prevents you from sleeping, and then you start like it's a protein in the brain, and it causes that, and you literally die from not sleeping. And there are recorded cases of it. I think there's like one recorded case, like videotaped case, and the guy that was going through it, he was incapable of talking. He was just groaning, and like he looked like it looked like pain. It looked like just genuine pain. Yeah, your brain just starts eating itself. It's crazy. I'm glad my insomnia only seems to happen on occasion. Also, melatonin helps me with my work and sleep schedule. Yeah, it can help like readjust, for sure. Hallucinations and exhaustion, yeah. I can't imagine. Like, it's so wild, like, that exhaustion can actually be painful. I, like, again, at the end of, like, that 22 hours and 45 minutes or so, I was like, oh boy, I couldn't think. I could not think. Oh, I was like, I was kind of on autopilot. I was like, okay, brush my teeth. I'm already in my PJs. Go to bed. Crawl into bed. Oh, it was rough. It was rough. And like, it's not comfortable either. Like, when you are at that point of exhaustion and then you crawl into bed, it's not comfy anymore. It's not comfortable anymore. You're just like, nothing is comfy. And then your body just shuts down. And then you wake up and you're like, oh, I don't feel like I slept much at all. So I just told Silas to pick you up from the chair and tuck you into bed like a little... Oh, he was already sleeping. He had gone to sleep, which I'm glad about. I don't think I would have been very happy if he had been, you know, awake the entire time. Same as me. But yeah. But it's fine. I will recover. I will make up for the sleep debt. The pains of sleeping like a brick is waking up like a brick, stiff and crumbly. Yup, exactly. Exactly. But it's okay. I'm going to make up for the sleep debt that I've accumulated. After stream tonight, I'm going straight to bed, and I'm going to wake up later. I'm probably not even gonna set an alarm, I'll be honest. I typically set an alarm, even if I'm like not working my 9 to 5 anymore. I still have an alarm on just so I don't, like, you know, wake up at like 9 a.m. or whatever. I like to still stay. I still do like to wake up at like 8 in the morning, because Triton loves to have his food at like the same time every day, right? He does come to wake me up, but I prefer waking up on my own terms. So yeah, sleep is good. It is, Max. It is. For those of you who stuck around and like hopefully did not mess up their sleep schedule too much over the weekend, I hope that you guys got some good sleep. Routine is nice, yes. I think I would probably fall into a pit of, like, depression if I were to not have a routine, to be honest. Cats like routine. They do! They do. If you don't keep her schedule, the void will. Yep. I still got some work done today, though. It was rough. It was rough, but I got some work done today. I then took a nap, and then I woke up, and I worked some more. You were at work for most of the stream, but I checked in a lot? Yeah! Yeah. I think there were people that were, like, popping in and out. Like, I think the funniest thing was when people were like, alright, Alfie, I'm going to sleep. I was like, all right, I'll see you in a bit. And then they would come back after, like, they'd wake up like 6 or 7 hours later. They'd be like, oh, wow, you're still going. Yep. Hi, good morning. That was fun. I like that part of it. My sleep schedule is horrible, and it's like 45% due to having to get up at 5 a.m. On that note, it's 20 minutes past midnight. I fear this may end poorly. Oh my god, Wisp, if you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. Please go to bed. And for the long haul, yeah. I'm always going to encourage folks to get some sleep if they need to go to sleep. I know that my stream schedules are not exactly in tune with like everyone's time zones and routines and all that stuff. But if you need to sleep, I encourage that you sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is important to have. If you are capable of falling asleep, definitely do so. And you can always, like, you know, put me on in the background if you really don't want to, like, miss anything. I used to sleep with... I don't do it anymore. I don't do this anymore. Like, a few years ago, I would be incapable of sleeping if I did not have any background noise. So I would always put on, like, documentaries. I would put on freaking David Attenborough documentaries and fall asleep to that. Or I'd put on, like, I'd put on some, like, oh my goodness. Some horror story podcast, and I'd fall asleep to that. Blasty Booty Tootmaster 9000, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. It's a hell of a name. You already missed morning Alfred streams. Oh, I apologize. It was a rare occasion. You can sleep when the world ends. Your world will end sooner if you do not sleep. How's that? Please, please sleep. That's me since I was a baby. I watch YouTuber streams now as long as they aren't too spooky. Otherwise, weird dreams happen. Yeah. If you're not capable of sleep, don't worry. We got a bag and bricks in the back room. No, no, no. I'll sleep for about half an hour a couple times out. Otherwise, made it through. Yeah. I need the buzz of a fan going to sleep. Otherwise, the little noises of the world around me would jolt me awake. Yep. Yeah, I feel that. I don't have that issue anymore. I'm capable of sleeping in, like, complete silence now. But are we allowed to talk about the twit longer? Yeah, for sure, if you want to. If you want to, absolutely. Hello, Juan. Hello, hello. Hello, Regeared. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I think over my whole life, I've had a total of, like, 3 to 4 dreams and 2 were nightmares. That you remember? Or, like... Because, like... I feel like I do dream, but like 90% of the time I don't remember what they are. I can't sleep in silence unless I'm like really tired physically. That's fair. I kind of had to like retrain myself to not have to sleep with something on in the background. I used to sleep with nothing on in the background, and then there was a point where like I was not very good, like in a good space mentally, and I was like, okay, to turn my brain off, I'm going to put something on in the background so I don't have to think about my thoughts. I'm just gonna listen to the documentary that I have on and fall asleep to that. And that worked for a very long time. But I realized that because I had something to listen to while I was sleeping, my brain wasn't exactly shutting off entirely either, because it was focusing on something. So I wasn't exactly getting like a full deep sleep, you know? I had to like see a sleep therapist, and the sleep therapist like taught me a bunch of like things about sleep hygiene and stuff like that. About how to like get a good night's rest. And I had to train myself to not have anything in the background anymore. I just don't dream at all. To me, sleeping is just turning off, then wake up. Wow. That is, I feel like that's something that I just can't understand. There are nights where I think maybe I don't dream, or maybe it's just that I just do not remember. I feel like I just dream every night, though. That's the thing. Like, even when I was napping, like, and I know that it's probably not exactly possible, but like, or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know enough about like REM sleep or whatever. But when I took my 20-minute nap, and I know it was exactly 20 minutes because like I set a timer and everything. But I swear at some point during the 20-minute nap, I started I'm pretty sure I started dreaming because, like, I feel like my brain was thinking things, but I feel like I was in a sleep state. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, right, I'm asleep. But I don't think you can dream within 20 minutes. I don't think you do start dreaming within 20 minutes, right? I like, you need to enter a certain, like, depth of sleep in order to start dreaming. But I don't know. I do remember small moments where I wake up mid-sleep. Let's see. And, like, move a little or take off one of my covers. Oh, yeah. I've done that before, yeah. If I recall correctly, dreaming very quickly after falling asleep is a sign of sleep deprivation. Oh, well, that makes sense. I was awake for, like, 25 hours, 24 hours, so yeah. You shouldn't, but if you did, it was probably the exhaustion. Okay, yeah, so that does make sense, yeah. Hello, Gravy. Hello, hello. There are stages and REM is the last. Okay, gotcha. Hello, God King. Hello. I think you can jump straight into REM if you're exhausted enough. That probably explains it. That probably explains it then. Slur of Dragons. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Void. Hi, JFA. How you doing? How you doing? No more thanks. Straight to REM, please. Yeah. Please, please. Oh, boy. Sleep is good. Sleep is going to be really good when I fall asleep tonight. I think it's going to be really nice. Tired but happy? I'm very good, thank you. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you're happy. That's good. Speaking of routine, be right back. My cat demands food. Triton is probably going to be demanding food very soon. He's already staring at me. Hi, Ryugo. Hello, hello. I near enough just poked my eye out. I'm making the safe choice of using the sleep. Have fun, everyone. Have a good night, Wisp. I'm glad you did not poke your eye out. Make sure you get some good rest. But yeah, I think it was Biohazard that mentioned it. Biohazard, you mentioned, like, it's so funny. Twitlonger isn't even a thing anymore. It's, like, because I have, like, the thing, Twitter Blue at the moment, which I canceled, by the way. It's only gonna cancel, like, next year, unfortunately, because it's a yearly subscription thing. For those of you who were not there during the 24-hour stream, there was somebody in the chat that had said something that was a little bit, like, rude, but I don't think they understood that it was rude. I think it was just, like, stream of consciousness type of thing. They just kind of said what came to mind, and I don't think they intended for it to be mean. And I just want to say that, like, I am actually very glad that people didn't immediately start, like, dogpiling. I saw a few people wanting to, like, you know, like, tell them, like, hey, that's not okay. Don't be like that, blah, blah, blah. And, like, I understand wanting to, like, come to the defense of the streamer, which is, like, super understandable and is super kind of you. But I do appreciate that you guys did not start dogpiling the person. And instead, when, you know, I started trying to explain to the person why that wasn't okay to do, folks also kind of took initiative to explain the, like, do's and don'ts, essentially, of, like, being a chatter in a stream. I just feel like proper social etiquette on the internet, like, has changed a lot in the past few years. Internet etiquette has, like, become really weird. And that's not to say that people used to be polite back in the day. Like, they were not. Like, people were still kind of, like, you know, messed up back in the day. People were probably even, like, you know, worse back in the day, slinging bad words at each other left and right, you know? And like, showing shock images to people unprompted back in the day. That was just the thing. That was the state of the internet. But, like, I feel like back then it was just mindless. Whereas now it's like, I don't know. I've been seeing this a lot with some other streamers' chats. Yeah. Yeah, like, I there's no defined proper etiquette online. Some of it is bleeding into IRL. That's the whole reason you see iPad kids coughing into people's faces, because most interactions they've had is through a screen. Yeah, I mean, it's not that there's no proper etiquette online. Because I feel like there is. It's like, there's like unspoken, I guess, rules. But even then, if you're not going to tell someone to their face that you think that they're boring, why would you do it to a streamer, you know? Hello, Ben Mog. Hello, hello. Thank you. I have my blanket on. We still say bad words at each other nowadays, but yeah, it's a bit more conscientious for the most part. Yeah. It's not said or taught, but assume rules and etiquette. Yeah. If you say the wrong thing or piss off the wrong community on the internet, you get doxxed or bullied into submission. That's also kind of fucked as well. The fact that that is now the norm is also extremely messed up. It's just that, like, I don't know, back then, I say back then, it's not even that long ago. I feel like a lot of things have changed, and I feel like people are just way too ready to, like, say things that they normally wouldn't say just because there is anonymity online, right? And there was still anonymity back, like, online, like, a few years back, but people weren't so ready to divulge information about themselves because I feel like people were a bit more cautious back then compared to now. At least that's what I understand. That's what I understand. I do understand and see some value on leaving feedback to a content creator that you don't like where their content direction is going. But doing so in public seems unnecessary and disrespectful. Yes, but also I feel like it's also unnecessary if, especially if, like, the content creator has not really requested the critique. Like, unprompted critique, in my opinion, is like, it's kind of like backseating, right? Like, yeah, it's out of pocket. It's like backseating. It is essentially backseating. But that's only when, like, you critique someone. But if you're out here coming into someone's, like, stream and just being like, you're boring, or I don't like your stream, I don't like your content, I'm no longer interested in watching, it's like, what does that offer, you know? It doesn't really offer anything. So unwanted crisis or critique is also usually seen as rude. Yeah. Backseating the stream itself. Yeah. The difference is iPad kids that haven't been taught the basics of internet safety. Yeah. Like I said, there's people that are so ready to divulge, like, so much information about themselves, about their lives, completely, like, unprompted and stuff. I mean, most content creators will never actually request the feedback. You may be thinking too highly of some people in the space. I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose so. I know that I think in my early stages of, like, content creation, I have asked for, like, feedback. I think I had, like, a Google form, and it was at the end of the year. I had a Google form that I made, and I asked the community, like, hey guys, what's more of what you want to see? What's less of what you'd want to see? You know, what kind of stuff would interest you in my content and stuff like that. And that was fun. That was fun because it was interesting to see what people said. I like knowing what people say about it. This isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure or a reason for it. Yeah, exactly. I saw like that comment said quite a bit, actually. This isn't an airport. Streams aren't an airport, yeah. We talking about the guy that I'm bored of your stream? I'm kind of just talking about it in a general sense. I feel like talking about that specific person, the conversation is done. We discussed it. We taught them proper, like, stream etiquette, and I think that's the important part. But if we talk about it, like, in a general sense, then so you had a Google Doc? No. It wasn't a Google Doc. I just posted it on Twitter in a general sense. I don't want to name drop anyone. I feel like that's already been done. So, hello, KV. How would you rate your Alfie experience? 1,000 out of 10. Thank you. I hopped. I hopped. I didn't hear the full convo, but cool. Yeah, I won't name drop or point fingers. Yeah. It's just that, like, some people are probably, like, very... I know for a fact that there are a lot of people that are much more insecure about their content than others. So I just want to make sure that like that kind of thing doesn't happen to them, you know? And it probably does, but if I can like stop one person from hurting someone else's feelings, then I'm happy doing that, you know? What about the superiority accommodation thought process where you must accommodate me, and if you don't, you are a bad person? Kind of like the customer is always right. Hang on. But for entertainment. Well, I think that is an issue on the viewer. Because it like definitely depends on what context we're talking about here. If it's about like the viewer being like oh, this is like not fun for me specifically, and you need to cater to my very specific whims, then that is an issue on that specific viewer. But if it's a thing of like, hey, maybe you should not do this specific thing because it might bother a good lot of people, like a good amount of people, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. It's contextual. It's contextual. Because then that critique would probably be like in the benefit of the streamer themselves, right? Because if there's a thing that the streamer is doing that could bother like a number of people, whether it be the way that they say certain things, the way that they behave in like a certain way, or in a general context or whatever, like if you want to try to help the streamer, then yeah, you can absolutely do that. But like if it's just about you, then yeah, that's a you problem. Talking online spaces can be confusing sometimes, and I could see where people could make mistake thinking it's a good idea, but it mostly comes across as mean and attention seeking, actually. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. In general, if there is something that you do not like about a content creator anymore, just step away. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. I heard the bad news about people not liking your stuff and saying to your face the disrespect, Alphena. It's I don't think... See, the thing was, at the end of the day, after discussing it, it wasn't... They even said afterward, they elaborated later, that it wasn't that they didn't like my content, it's that they couldn't watch live streams. So they were like, oh yeah, I'll still be watching your videos, I just don't want to join live streams anymore. But the way that they had originally said it, it was... They said... I'm not interested in sticking around for streams anymore. I'm not going to stick around anymore. So it's like, because I decided to initiate that conversation and said, hey, can you please elaborate? And also please be careful with your wording because that might actually hurt people. Then I hope that I taught them something so that they do not do that again in the future, you know? Yeah, their delivery was completely different from what they actually meant. I elaborated that in the like Twitter post as well. So yeah. So it did not come from a place of maliciousness. They were not trying to be malicious. It was just very awkward wording that came across as rude and like not okay. Some folks may have just banned on site. Some folks may have taken it really harshly and been very upset about it for days later. So, yeah. Think before you speak applies to typing too. Absolutely, yeah. Phrased poorly at best and Schrodinger's douche at worst. Yeah. Schrodinger's douche is when someone says something and backtracks or doubles down based on the result. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to take a sippy. Hang on. But yeah, I'm doing very well after the 24-hour stream. I'm tired, but I'm doing well. I'll see how I'm doing for stream today. I did not want to like cancel stream today. I wanted to stream. I like keeping my schedule. I like keeping my routine and stuff. I don't know if it's going to be as long a stream, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Pet the train for free serotonin. Yeah. Tired is perpetual. Yeah. There's differences of tiredness, though. You got perpetual tiredness. You got the extra tiredness. Where is he? Oh, hi, baby. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say something. Oh, say something. What's up, baby? Come here. Yeah? You want your food? Is that what you want? You want your food? He's like right next to the mic. Say it. Say something. Yeah. You're so quiet. Are you shy? Are you shy? Is that why? Come here. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, baby. Oh, he wants scratches. Oh, he wants scratches. Yeah. Are you a good boy, Triton? Are you a good boy, Triton? Come on, usually you answer. You a good boy, Triton? He's just he's just staring at me. Did you hear it? It was super duper quiet. He said he went meh, but he is super duper quiet. Usually he's louder, but I think he was shy about having the microphone in his face. There was like a croak, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, he doesn't meow, he just croaks. He just does a little croak. Is this game more low energy? I think we wouldn't want you to do extra effort to keep the energy up, also recovering from a 24-hour stream. I mean, it's called No Players Online, right? It's called No Players Online. I think it's low energy. It's about a game where no one plays it anymore. So you're logging into this game that is meant to be online, but there's no one in there. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And please take a sippy. I'm very excited to play. I'm very excited to play. Hello, Matt. Hello, hello. Maximum pool online lobbies. Yeah. Hadn't heard him before and almost thought he was some kind of lizard, maybe. No. He's just very quiet. Oh, baby boy. Mother, I acquire sustenance and the time approaches. I expect to be fed at my regular schedule. What? I mean, meh. Hope you were able to get some good rest yesterday, Alfie. I only slept for like 3 hours. Cause like I said, my body just has this like clock where it's just like you cannot sleep past a certain time. I used to play an online FPS 15 years ago called Combat Arms. I imagine this is how it must feel if I connect to it now. I'm very curious. It looks very fun. I imagine that it is very surreal. So that's what I'm very excited about. I imagine it's going to be kind of like a Backrooms type of feel. In a way. Gotta love the biological alarm clock. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I went to bed. It was like almost 7 by the time I was like in bed. Because I had to brush my teeth, go to the bathroom, etc. before going to sleep. It was almost 7 by the time I was actually fully in bed. And I woke up at 9 because I had to take like my medicine. I actually fed Triton before going to sleep. But like I had to take my medicine when I woke up. So it's called No Players Online. So what if it doesn't let you connect? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, like I went to bed. It was almost 7. I had already fed Triton. Woke up at 9 because I had to take my medicine. So I was like, okay, I'm going to get up. I'm going to have breakfast. I'm going to take my medicine. I'm going to try to sleep a little bit more when I go back to bed. I went back to sleep after eating. So it was like around 10 a.m.-ish. Almost 10 a.m. by the time I went back to bed. And I woke up again like at 11:30, and I could not fall back asleep. My body would not let me. So I had a good 3 hours of sleep yesterday. I had like 3 hours of sleep yesterday after the stream. And and then I went to bed like last night at a normal time. And then I woke up this morning and I felt so exhausted. I was still so exhausted. Fun fact, your biological clock isn't actually dictated by actual time, but mostly through continuous wake time, activity levels throughout the wake time, and sun exposure. Is that right? Okay. I was not aware of that. Time to throw the bed at Alfie. Hold on. No, please don't. Please don't. Please no. I've been rediscovering games from my childhood, and Dragon Quest V is peak. I have not played a single Dragon Quest game. Not a single one. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Drow. Thank you. I'm still very, very eager to play this. I think the thing that I'm afraid of the most about this game, No Players Online, is that there will be an entity in there that will want to kill me. I don't know. I generally don't know what to expect. I'm assuming it's a backroom style game, but like, or what feels like a backroom style game, but it's a video, but like you're in a video game, right? It's supposed to be like an online MMO FPS thing or whatever. It says you find an abandoned FPS game on an old computer and you decide to play it. I don't know. Definitely not. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's not inspiring much confidence there. I guess we'll see. Circadian rhythm can get really messed up with lack of sun and constant light. Stuff like phone lights. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. When I went to when I had my sleep therapist, he mentioned, and I feel like this is also kind of logical. He mentioned that we should all avoid any sort of like screen for an hour before you go to bed. So let's say if you need to go to bed at like 11 p.m. because you got to wake up at whatever time. You like your bedtime is at 11 p.m. You need to be in bed at 11 p.m. For 1 hour before that time, so at 10 p.m., you need to be off the phone, off the computer, off your screens, off your tablets, and do something else that does not involve a screen for 1 hour before you go to bed. So like reading, folding laundry, just do literally anything else that does not involve any kind of screen whatsoever for 1 hour before going to bed. And that will already help your sleep hygiene a lot more. And it took a few days, but it has definitely helped. I'm on my screens right up until the second before I go to sleep. Yeah, that's what I used to do as well. And then spoke to my sleep therapist, and I stopped doing that, and I slept better, and I'm doing that again. So I should probably start relearning how to do that. It's just really hard. It's very hard. Does listening to AlphenaVT scream at Voices of the Void count as not being on your screen? If you're not looking at it and you're just listening to it, it might not be that bad. Not just screens, but actually try to do stuff with lower luminance levels. Blue light effects were debunked a couple years ago, but luminance in general has been shown to contribute to sleep quality. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think reading is okay. I have a weird little cocktail of having narcolepsy mixed with insomnia, so man, how does that happen, Hoodie? That must be so wild. I do keep a book next to my bed just in case. I think I need to start reading again. I got a lot of books that I have not finished reading yet. It's hard because of how integrated screens have become in our daily lives. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. A boog. You have a boog. How'd that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. No. Please. Personally, I use ASMR, but hide the screen. Yeah. Like, there are devices that, like literally, like, there's devices that simulate, like, you know, like, wind rustling and, like, thunderstorms and rain pattering on the window and stuff like that to help you fall asleep. Like, there's a ton of stuff out there that, like, has that sort of ambient noise to help you fall asleep. I really like the sound of rain. The sound of rain puts me to sleep really, really quick. I love that. Let me scroll up here. Some days I can't fall asleep for many hours, and other days I just black out. Oh, wow. I know that feeling. I moved months ago, and I still have books I haven't read since the move before that. Yeah, I kind of want to get back to reading. I have books kind of just sitting there, waiting for me to pick them up. Hello, Fabled. Hello, hello. How you doing? How are ya? I have a window that doesn't have an overhang, so when it's raining, it sounds glorious at night. That must be so nice. Heck yeah. I wish I could read a book, but the texture of paper that most novels use really sets my brain on fire and deeply but subtly disturbs me, so I don't read paperback ever, really. Really? Oh, that sucks. I love the feel of paper. Used to fall asleep to Game Grumps compilations. Oh my god, I did too. Years and years and years ago, I used to do the same thing. Hello, Calamity. Hello, hello. It was funny. One day, a buddy of mine said I was talking to a mid-sentence, and then he heard snoring. Part of the reason why I like going to the library. The due date makes me actually read. Oh, yeah. If you have the pressure of, like, reading the book before a specific date, then, yeah, that probably helps quite a bit. I used to read a lot back when I used to go to college downtown because I had like an hour and a half ride to and from school. So I would have a lot of time to read. A good hour and a half of reading before going to school and a good hour and a half of reading before like getting back home. So I would get a lot of reading done. I don't do that anymore. So yeah. Sound of Dan and Aaron's near perfect friendship is a relaxing sleep aid. Take care, Alphena. Don't let anyone get you down. Mark my words, next time I'll get a timeout. That's a promise. No, don't get a timeout, Nosy. But thank you, I appreciate it. With those glasses, it makes sense you're a big reader, cough nerd. No, please. Glasses does not make someone a nerd. When I was in school, I read more because I didn't read a lot of... What? Okay, wait, hang on. When I was in school, I read more because I didn't read a lot of fanfics, and now I do read more fanfics than books. I've had a couple of, like, moments of... Or periods of, like, just reading fanfics for, like, months on end. I would not stop. Probably is... I don't use... Problem is I don't use a phone in bed. I use my iPad, and sometimes I've dropped it right on my face. Oh, boy! Big one could say your prescription. I don't remember what my prescription is, but I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. Alright, we got a ditzy nerd here. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Anyway, all this to say that you can be a nerd even if you don't have glasses, okay? So... And you could also be not a nerd even if you do have glasses. You could totally be a jock if you have glasses, alright? So... It's possible to be a jock with glasses. I got some cat litter that instead of sand, it's more like little sticks that smell like coconut, and it's amazing. If only my cat wasn't using it the second I just changed it. Oh. I have never heard of litter that's like made of like little sticks. Are you a jock? I used to lift. I used to go to the gym and like lift, and like I was pretty, you know, buff, sorta. I don't anymore though. You can also be a jock and a nerd and have glasses or not exactly. You can be both. What are you lifting? Barbells, dumbbells. Buff Alphena toggle for 4.0. No. Knock. I don't like that word actually. Apparently the litter is made from the outer layer of edamame. What? I've never heard of. Does it absorb? Is it absorbent? Is it like clumping? How does that work? And how do you change it? How do you know when you gotta change? Is it like, because like I use clumping litter. I use clumping litter and that works pretty well. And like I just like scoop it out whenever he does a pee. But like, how do you do that if your litter isn't clump? How do you know when it's ready to get changed, you know? Oh, it is clumping. That's really neat. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I've seen litter like before where it's like, oh, it's non-clumping litter, but like then how does it work? Destin, that's disgusting. I don't understand how you're supposed to clean litter if it doesn't clump. You've heard of litter that changes color? Yeah. It's called like, I think pretty litter is the one that I've heard of. I don't know about how like accurate it is, but I heard that yeah, like if they pee Thank you, Ninx, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Timer's off. Random crab rave, yeah. Yeah, I was like, huh, what's going on? That's the litter made from wood shavings. Yeah, I've seen that too, but like, does it absorb? How does it work? I don't understand. You sent anonymous? Oh, it's the freaking Twitch activity feed that showed me how many bits you used. Twitch freaking called you out. I'm so sorry, Ninx. It's Twitch's fault. It's freaking Twitch's fault. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I did the same thing when I played Dix Anon. Alfie screamed at me. Yeah, for some reason, like, okay, so if you do that through, like, sound, ow, thank you for the hydrate. It's, sound alerts, right? It's sound alerts that does that. Sound alerts keeps you anonymous completely. The issue is that Twitch is like, oh, bits from this specific user? Okay. And then it just calls you out. Yeah, it's Twitch's fault. It is completely Twitch's fault. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sippy. Thank you for the... Yeah, the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. Everyone, please sit up straight. Stretch. Nix is bit leader this month, though. Oh, there you go. Number one. It is always Twitch's fault, yes. Always, always, always. I'm sure it'll change on the first day of the subathon. Yeah. Ads will be starting soon, yep. In about 3 minutes or so. I still have some things to set up, man. Oh boy. The background is ready. The new stream avatars are ready. The stinger is ready. I think one of the screens is ready. I'm waiting on the starting soon screen. I have the BRB screen. I'm waiting on a couple things. I'm waiting on I'm waiting on one thing, and I am gonna be working on all the other things. And it's in 3 weeks. It's in 3 weeks. Ah! It's in 3 weeks! There's so much to do. There's so much to... I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I will manage. I know I'll manage. But oh my gosh, there's a lot to do. No, I'm not giving you anything about the background music. Nothing. 2 weeks and 5 days. Yep. By the power of Glorp. You'll get it done. Yep. Very true. Glorp will empower me. Oh, Glob. Glorp will empower me. I will manage. I will succeed. Here's with a teaser, but only when it's ready. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You're getting nothing. Every other time. Okay, but will there be a new Triton too? Not on the model. There will not be a Triton nor a Voidling on the model. They are going to be separate. I don't know if they're going to be ready for debut date. I don't know if they're going to be ready for debut date, but I do plan on having a Voidling and a Triton, like little mascot that TTS will be able to speak to. If I freaking can get TTS to work, I would love to do that. Yeah, every other like debut that I've had, like for my very first model, I full on just showed it like on Twitter. I showed it on Twitter. I think I even streamed with it pre-debut, and then I had my debut. So the model was not really a secret. It wasn't really a surprise or anything. Then the second model, I think I kind of like teased it. I did a little teaser for it, but never showed the whole thing. And then this model that I have now, I showed works in progress for it. I showed also a couple of teasers. But then this new model, my 4.0, I'm showing nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't want anything to be shown. About the best model, Throne. Throne came as a complete surprise. I think the first time that I streamed for it was like during like I don't remember if I did it for April Fools or if it was like for like a joke stream or whatever, or if I just like, I don't remember, but I know that I just had it. We will break you, Alfie, one of these days. Nope. Less than 3 weeks. It's not gonna happen. You did show the design. I did, but it was not the model. It was not the model, and the design was slightly tweaked by the artists themselves. So yeah. It is still gonna be brand new. Brand new, never before seen. Nobody has seen it except for a couple of friends. And I think they have all said that it looks sick, so I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. The background looks really awesome. The background music is really cool. I'm very stoked. I'm very, very hyped. I'm very excited. And I will not be leaking anything. As much as I want, I won't be. I will not be. You guys are seeing the emotes. I guess the emotes are kind of a leak. Because I'm working on the emotes, like, on stream. So you guys do get kind of like a teaser, but it's, like, with emotes more than anything else. Yeah, I wanted chat suggestions for emotes. Exactly. Exactly. I wanted suggestions. And I got my suggestions, and now I'm working on emotes and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah, the model is the main thing for sure. Yep, teaser, it does not equal a leak. But, see, the thing is, I kind of want it to be, like, even a teaser, I feel can, like, kind of ruin the surprise a little bit. Because, like, a teaser kind of gives you a bit of a sample of what's to come. And you're like, okay, I can kind of see it. But, like, when you don't know anything at all, I feel like that's even cooler. Because it's, like, a big, big surprise. Oh, with the emotes? Yeah, exactly. The emotes is definitely just like a teaser. For sure. I just got here, but don't fall for the peer pressure. Chat's just impatient. No. There's no peer pressure, Carrie. Don't worry. It's all good. I think the most that you might see, maybe perhaps, is like a week before debut, I will have like you know, one of those like trailers like announcing the debut and subathon and all that. Maybe there's gonna be like you know, just like the eyes or something like that, and that's about it. But we'll see. We'll see. I will think about what I'm gonna do for the teaser video, for the announcement video. Because I think those are fun. I think those are fun. I think those serve well to like build hype and stuff like that without showing too much, you know? I think those can be very fun and very creative. So yeah. The most we will see is nothing, and we will be thankful. Oh, Triton. Oh, Triton. All right. Alphena, most VTuber model teaser vids involve feet, and you are afraid of those. That is not true. What? I have never seen a teaser that involved feet. A lot of the teasers that I see is like the outline of the model and then maybe the eyes. I have never seen teasers that involved feet. What? No friggin' way. Yeah. I've been looking at the wrong teasers. No, I'm pretty sure I've been looking at the right teasers. I don't know. I don't know what teasers you guys are looking at. Maybe the final girl lost a shoe somewhere? No. You've definitely been missing a lot of teasers. I don't know. You are correct. I don't like feet. You are correct. Hello, mouse. Hello. I am not a fan of feet. I am actually kind of squicked out by feet. There's just something about them that like makes me very like bleh. Don't make me go find Mata's hidden feet. Okay, but like VTubers that have like paws or like, you know, bug legs and bug limbs and stuff like that, or like non-human like feet is just like, that's fine. I'm fine with like paws and like limbs that are not humanoid, you know? That's fine. It's just bleh. You're canceling out the people who reared feet. Don't worry, Art likes feet. I'm sure he has an entire... What are you talking about, Destin? I don't like this headcanon. What if you show us the average RGB of the model? Just a crumb. Well, there's purple. There's purple in it. Incredible how somehow feet have become such a prevalent facet of online spaces. I think it was like, it started out as like a meme, but like the more you meme about something, the less it becomes a meme over time, right? So be careful what you meme about, guys. Be careful what you meme about. I adore when Juniper makes weird bug legs. I love when VTubers have like weird like limbs. It's cool. Pink. Teaser could be a close-up of your forehead. You're probably gonna see my bangs. My forehead is not uncovered in my new model. Is midnight too late to eat? It is never too late to eat. Trainers will say otherwise. But I will say eat to your heart's content at whatever time you want. Maybe a light snack. You could have a light snack. That should be fine. Little midnight snack. 7 fried eggs at 7 p.m. is fine. 7 7 fried eggs is a lot. If you're capable of eating 7 fried eggs, go for it. Like, who am I to stop you? For me, I think 7 eggs is quite a bit. I just ate an entire wheel of soft cheese. I feel valid now. How big was the wheel? How big? Usually wheels of cheese are pretty big. Are we talking Baby Bell size or like... For your heart's health, please do not eat 7 eggs in one sitting. Swallow boiled eggs like a snake for the meme. Yeah. 7 eggs is literally what you're making right now? Well, there you have it. There you have it. You're a bigger guy, can only eat like 3 eggs. 3 eggs are filling. Eggs are filling. I usually only have 2. Oh! Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Around 6 inches wide, nothing that crazy. What's the thickness? 6 inches is 6 inch like wheel of cheese is quite big. Was it a thick wheel of cheese? We talking diameter or are we talking circumference? Like can make false outline teasers. That only works if I haven't revealed the design already though. And I've showed the design with my own art. Post a picture of the wheel of cheese in the Discord so we can judge. I think they already ate it. You did 6 hard-boiled eggs in one sitting. I legit thought I was gonna die. Oh my god. So this is in a safe space. No, you can no, it is absolutely a safe space. I am simply curious. I'm simply curious. It is genuinely out of like curiosity. I love cheese. I freaking adore cheese. A big fan of cheese. I have cheese curds in my mini fridge right now. Mid-stream, I'm gonna like, you know, break them out and I'm gonna eat my cheese as a snack. 2 inches tall? Okay, it's a pretty decent sized wheel of cheese. Pretty decent. I was expecting like a really like, you know, one of those like really fat pieces of like cheese wheels. Triple washed brie. Oh, brie's so good. Brie's delicious. You posted your eggs in the Discord? Let's have a look at these beautiful eggs. Let's have a look at these eggs. Oh, heck yeah. What did you season it with? Freaking love eggs. Hello, Imiku. Hello. Trying to be like Bomber from The Hobbit. Oh, hell yeah. Love Bomber. If you haven't eaten shredded cheese straight from the bag at 3 a.m., have you even lived? Exactly. Shredded cheese is really good. Best cheese is Smiling Goat one. Smiling Cow. Smiling Cow cheese, right? Salt-free Mrs. Dash and buttery poultry blend seasoning. Oh, nice. Let's take a look at these eggs. I've legit downed like half a bag of shredded cheese once. There's just something about shredded cheese that is more satisfying to eat than like a brick of cheese, you know? Like, you could absolutely just get a brick of cheese and, like, you know, cut some, like, wedges or whatever and, like, eat that. And it's probably a lot easier to eat than, like, shredded. But there's something about shredded cheese that just tastes better. And I don't know why. You're slightly allergic to eggs? It's like cheese. I may be lactose intolerant, but I will die before I let go of cheese. Does it, like... Well, I mean, as long as it's not, like, dangerous to yourself, then that's fine, I suppose. Yolk is a... She's just good. It really is. They're fried eggs, Carrie. They're not sunny side up. They're not, like, over easy. They're fried eggs. I theorize that like wine, tasting the air allows more flavor from the shredded cheese. Oh. Yeah. Like when you're having some wine, you just like sniff it before you like drink it. It's the same thing with the cheese. You crack open a bag of cheese, let it oxidize, sniff a little bit, pick it up with your hand and just pop it in your mouth. Or slurping soup, yeah. Runny yolk makes you want to throw up? That's fair. I like yolk. I like having yolk, especially if I'm having it with toast and I just like, you know, dip the toast into the yolk. It's really tasty. Not putting cheese in a wine glass and swirling it around. Taking the occasional sip before talking about the various notes I can smell. You don't need to put it in a glass. You just, you sniff the bag. Crack open the bag and you just like smell it. I'm saying you do like you would with, with wine. Cheese, wine, some salami and olives maybe. I actually made a wheel of cheese recently. It was pretty fun and easier than expected. It takes a while to age. How long does it take actually? That's interesting. Heck yeah. I'm convinced lactose intolerant people actually like the pain a little bit. Lactose intolerant people scare. I hope I never develop lactose intolerance. I love milk. I love milk so much. I love milk. I love cheese. I love yogurt. I don't know what I would do if I developed lactose intolerance. I know that there's such a thing as like lactose-free milk now, but it doesn't taste the same. Lactose-free milk does not taste the same as normal milk. It doesn't. The flavor's different. It's not the same. Have you ever had banana milk? No, I haven't. I really want to try that. You like your cheese? Yeah, cheese so good. It lacks the dough flavor. No! You can go as low as a month for hard cheddar or no age at all for stuff like mozzarella, but it's best if you do like 3+ months at least. Ah, okay. I'm assuming the process of churning it, like, do you need to churn it? Is it kind of like butter? How deep can your voice get? Okay, let me try. Let me see how deep I can get my voice. I can't get it very high-pitched, but I think I can go pretty low-pitched. Hang on. This is... this is as deep as my voice can go before it just sounds very crackly. How's that? This is... this is as deep as it can go. Can you get more deeper? No, I can't. This is as deep as it can go. I can't go that much deeper. Ow, thank you for the hydrate. That's pretty deep, I guess. I know. I can't do that much deeper. Hi, my name is Chad. Alpha, can you say, trust me, I'm totally a dude? Yeah, sure. Trust me, I'm totally a dude. 4.0 voice reveal pog, yeah. Ben 10, is that you? Sometimes I try to put on a cute voice, but then my voice just breaks into a million pieces. Yeah, I can't. See, the thing is, I can't. So this is my normal voice, right? I use my normal voice to stream. I don't put on a voice or anything when I'm streaming. I don't voice act when I'm streaming. I can do voices. I have voice redeems where I can do like voices and stuff. That's what the Valley Girl voice is. That's what the Ditzy Nerd voice is. That's what the Grandma voice is. But I stream with my normal voice. A Shrek voice would sound great. I don't know if I could pull off a Shrek voice. I don't know if I could. Years ago, okay? Does French Minute count as a voice redeem? No, I think it's a language redeem. I have like 0 vocal control. That's why I don't mask. I still sound like a guy, even though I transitioned. There's vocal training that you can do, though. There is vocal training. It takes years of practice, but vocal training can definitely, like, help a lot for that. But I cannot do a high-pitched voice. Years and years ago, people were like, Alfie, can you do, like, a cute, like, anime girl voice? I can't. I sound like a grown-ass woman trying to fake a voice. That's what I sound like. I cannot do it convincingly. I really don't. I really cannot. just sounds really bad. Best we got was Valley Girl. Valley Girl is probably the most convincing one, yeah. Because, like, any higher than that, and it just sounds very, very forced. I also can't speak in a head voice because my voice cracks. Can you squeak? In what way? Like squeak like a mouse? I'm anime girl. Please, Granny Alphena, you're scaring the children. Yeah. What does Subathon redeem? Was you doing your best Iron Mouse impersonation? Oh, I could not. I could never. Like an anime girl? I can't, like, okay. The hiccup squeaks were adorable. That was completely involuntary, though. Like, I can't help that. Like, speaking, like, with a high-pitched voice, okay, like... okay. Oh, my God. One capybara. Okay, hang on. It's gonna be so cringe, capybara. Hang on. I can't. Oh my, I can't. Hang on. Okay, because speaking with a head voice, okay, is like... Speaking with a head voice is talking like this, okay? That's speaking with a head voice. And it sounds... It's straining my vocal cords. This is speaking with a head voice. I can't do that. This is not normal for me. It hurts. It doesn't hurt, but it's like not normal. I sound like fucking Mickey Mouse. I sound like Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse or Mickey Mouse or something. I don't sound normal. So that's a head voice. That is a head voice. But if I were try to do a high-pitched voice without going into, like... If I were to try to, like, speak with a high-pitched voice without going into my head voice, it would be like this, okay?
This is as high as I can get my voice without going into my head voice. That's just about as high as I can get it. You can kind of, like, hear that it's like a grown woman trying to speak in a very tiny voice. But, yeah. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound quite right. It sounds forced. It doesn't sound real, you know? It's not convincing is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you can hear the strain on my vocal cords, exactly.
You can hear the strain on my vocal cords. This is my normal pitch. This is my normal pitch. I cannot hold that pitch for a very long time because you could hear it. You could hear the strain. There was like vocal fry. I think you could start hearing some like vocal fry when I was doing that voice, but yeah. I've inadvertently been vocal training since I was a kid, and it's caused funny problems like having multiple accents for different words and having crazy vocal range for a guy. That's so much fun, though! That's so much fun! That's cool! Like, I loved doing voices as a kid, and I think that's why I'm able to, like, do, like, voices and, like, swap between voices, like, pretty easily. But, I would love to do some, like, actual professional vocal training at some point so I can do better voices and stuff. What's Alphena's chest voice sounds like? I'm pretty sure this is my normal voice. Like, a chest voice is a normal voice, isn't it? I don't know all the terms. I don't know all the terms. You got a good southern US voice? I need to practice it more. I really do. I absorb accents like a sponge. I was a cowboy for like weeks after playing through Red Dead 2. Hell yeah. I was a kid that did voices to make people laugh and entertain myself. Yeah, that's fun, though. I've never spoken much, not even as a kid. Nowadays, I have so very little control over my voice. I understand that. I get that. Let's get a sample of all of Alfie's voices of the Void. We're not playing Voices of the Void until Wednesday. We're playing on Wednesday. Theater classes helps in more than one way. Yeah, I liked theater when I was a kid. When I was in hi Vesper, hello. When I was in elementary school, I took part in 2 plays. Because I don't think I was allowed to take part in plays before a certain grade. And then when I hit grade, I think grade 3, then I was allowed to take part in a play. 2 or 3, grade 2 or 3, I took part in a play. And then I took part in another play in grade 5. That was fun. That was fun. It was a really weird play that my music teacher put together. I was Wee Willie Winky. I was Wee Willie Winky when in my grade 5 play. You were what? Wee Willie Winky. It was so it was a play that my music teacher wrote. I think she wrote it. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. And it involved a bunch of fairy tale characters. And Wee Willie Winky is from a Scottish nursery rhyme. So basically, the play was with a bunch of nursery rhyme characters. There was obviously the 3 little pigs. There was God, I don't even remember. There were 3 little pigs. There were a bunch of other nursery rhyme characters, but I know that I was Wee Willie Winky. I've been told I have a very distinct Midwestern accent. Growing up here, I can't hear it. People tell me that I have a Canadian accent, but I don't hear it. I know what Canadian accents sound like, the typical ones, but I don't hear it. Sounds like a Teletubby name, yeah. But no, apparently it is a Scottish nursery rhyme whose protagonist has become popular as a personification of sleep. I don't know what the rhyme is. I genuinely do not. Of course you would be given the Scottish nursery rhyme. Wait, why? Wait, why? Forbidden 5th Teletubby. I was born and raised in the same town as Kid Rock. His southern accent is fake. What? Really? Oh, no. I did a bit of theater in middle school and went to choir in school, and it permanently changed how I spoke. Theater's fun. Does Quebecois need the weird things? To be fair, everyone was Quebecois in the school that I went to in Quebec. So, you know... Let me read what the nursery rhyme is of Wee Willie Winky, actually, because I really don't know what it is. I genuinely have no freaking clue what it is. You were just the weirder one? I was a bit of a weird kid, yeah. Wee Willie Winky runs through the town. Up and down stairs in his nightgown. Tapping at the window, crying at the lock. Are the children in their bed? For it's past 10 o'clock. Hey, Willie Winky, are you coming in? The cat is singing purring sounds to the sleeping hen. The dog's spread out on the floor and doesn't give a cheep. But here's a wakeful little boy who will not fall asleep. Anything but sleep, you rogue, glowering like the moon, rattling in an iron jug with an iron spoon, rumbling, tumbling, round about, crowing like a cock, shrieking like I don't know what, waking sleeping folk. What? That doesn't rhyme. Hey, Willie Winky, the child's in a creel, wriggling from everyone's knee like an eel, tugging at the cat's ear and confusing all her thrums. Hey, Willie Winky, see where he comes. Weary is the mother who has a dusty child, a small, short little child who can't run on his own, who always has a battle with sleep before he'll close an eye, but a kiss from his rosy lips gives strength anew to me. What? None of that rhymed. Hello, Millie. How you doing? The original Scottish version rhymes. Rumblin', tumblin', runabout. God damn it, Dustin. He's also a scumbag. Everyone in town hated him. Always trying to scam people and tried to bully every business off Main Street because he wanted his own... What? Crazy. Damn, new lore. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people kind of knew that he wasn't like a good person. Sometimes, like, you know, people in the industry talk, right? And it kind of slips out that like some people are kind of just like douchebags. I saw him play Metallica and James Hetfield was out of the show because of a back injury and he didn't know the lyrics to the Metallica song. He sampled. It was so laughable. Oh, God. That's cringe. It doesn't slip. People make about to tell, yeah. He had one good song. Make a point to tell, yeah. Who are we talking shit about? Kid Rock. Apparently we're talking shit about Kid Rock. It's weird because my accent ranges from West Philadelphian to Texan to Caribbean to English to Spanish. I'm all over the place. Oh boy. I just happened to join because I'm curious about No Players Online. Be keeping an eye on it for a while. Just coincidental timing. Vesper consents when I'm about to bring it up. It's like, it's a sixth sense. Somehow related, if you really hate someone, curse them with razor burn on their thighs. That shit sucks. Razor burn sucks anywhere. Anywhere. Is there anyone with a rock in their name who isn't some kind of douchebag? Good point. Pretty easy to talk shit about Kid Rock, yeah. I need a wee break from Voices of the Void stuff at the moment. Fair. Super fair, Vesper. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about all the, like, bug complaints and stuff. Oh, boy. It's practically a full-time job in itself. The reason I say thighs is because think about how much friction there is. I guess it depends on the person. Like, some people, like, there isn't that much friction on the thighs at all. It depends on, like, what kind of clothes you wear and stuff. So, Alfie is all of Vesper's workload. I like to think that I'm a pretty good client and I don't complain. So, right, Vesper? Especially when I get 100 reports with 99% of them being the same one. Yeah. There is quite a bit of Vesper's work load too at one point. Hello, Silas. What's up? If anything, I'm going to be a chunk of Alfie's workload when plans go into action. That's true, yeah. No, but I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. You're eating my food? What do you mean you're eating my food? What food of mine are you eating? No, you care to elaborate? I'm gonna feed Triton. And when I get back, we're gonna play the game. One moment. I will be right back. I will be right back. One moment. I'm back. I'm back. Triton has been fed. Triton has been fed. I have some treats for you. Here you go. Does chat need help with your alibi? Nope. But I will ask you to eat these treats that have a new flavor. Here you go, guys. Eat up. Eat up, everyone. Freshly made. Yours has a bone in it? I will kindly request that you chew extra hard and eat it anyway. Did you use some new seasoning? The whole thing is different. Bone adds vitamins, exactly. Mmm, calcium. This means it is authentic dino. Exactly. Exactly. Crunchy bones and tasty marrow. All right. I'm ready to play this friggin' game. Oh, oops, Dustin, I'm sorry. All right, let's pause this. Hey, hi, Guntra, how you doing? People love the taste of bone marrow, and I don't get it. It literally tastes like blood. The blanket is cute, thank you. Do we gotta eat the hair too? No, you can leave that out. You can leave that out. There's a tooth in yours. That's a problem. All right. Swapping over. Oh, Triton, you're not supposed to be there. There we go. There we go. There should be... Yeah, okay. For this new game, should we whip out the gamer chair, Alfie? Nope. Because I have a brand new computer, so everything should be A-okay. Whoop. Yep. New computer means no crunch. I'm just hoping that, there isn't, like, meta stuff in this. I assume there's no meta stuff in this. Can I move? Oh, shit. Would you like crunch? A game by... Adam Pipe. What game is this? This is No Players Online. Thibaut Van Den Broek. With sound by Victor Kraus. Was there a demo for this a while ago? There was. It was on itch.io. I never played it, though. MC93 Home Edition? Subdrive missing? Uh-oh. Fentanyl basic. Oh, wow. Look at this. John Mullard or Sarah? Or guest? More than 8 months ago. More than 8 months ago. Wait, why have you guys not been, Oh, wow. Okay, it doesn't want to work. Just do full screen. Borderless full screen. Resolution. John Mallard. Effects. Quality. It's John Mullard. I'm gonna log in as a guest. $19.94. Chat? What kind of chat? Let's add some friends. I don't know how to add friends. Audio player. I don't have music. Notepad. New file. Minesweeper. Okay, so there's a bomb there. What? Aw, damn it. Reset. Okay, hang on. There's one there. There's definitely one there, which means there's none there. There's definitely one there, which means there's none there. And none here. And none here. Mindfriend is cute. I hope we see more of that character. Me too. Means there's none here and none here. There's definitely one here, which means there's none here and none here. There's one there, and there's one there, and there's one there, which means there's... Oh... Wait. Hang on. There's definitely one here. There's definitely one here, which means there's none there. You end up getting bored and clicking randomly? So there can't be one here. Because there's one here. So this one is touching these three. Which means there's one here, and there's one here for sure. There's definitely one here, so that means there's none here, none here, none here. There's definitely one here, because that's the only thing this one's touching. So that means there's none there, none there, none there. There's one here. Then there can't be one here. That one's there, and there's... Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's definitely one here. And there's one here. So there cannot be one here. There's for sure one here. This is where it's getting hard, though. This is where it's getting hard. There's for sure one here. Which means there cannot be one here. Who the fuck are you, Quinn Win? What do you mean? I'm playing fucking Mindfriend. What do you want? What? Whoa, I'm not saying hey. Yeah. You've learned Minesweeper by watching me play? Oh, I'm Quinn. I saw you online on the forum and just... I didn't go on any forum. I'm playing Mindfriend. I want to play a game with you. I don't want to play a game. I want to play Mindfriend. It also sounds creepy. Wow, okay, so you added me. I'm not even on, like, I'm in the guest. If you remember, I logged in on the guest thing. I didn't log in as Sarah or John Mallard or anything like that. I'm playing Mindfriend. So get this, I found this website with alpha tests for some shooter game. I'm pretty sure they stopped development of the game, but this is freaking weird. This is raising all the alarm bells. Some rando comes in and he's like, would you like to try out my game? This is like scam 101. Like, do not download this game. Oh my god, dude. This is why people are getting their, like, report Quinn Win on Mindfriend forums. This is why people are getting scammed on Discord, man. Real, not a virus, yeah. Can I change my display image? No. It's version 1 of Discord scam link, yeah. Hello, Karamba. No, no, no. It's like a capture the flag game. Yeah, sorry, I'm busy. Is literally the intro to Super Hot. Okay, so there's one there, and that means there shouldn't be any there. which means there's one here, which means there's none there. So that one is already touching this one and that one, which means there cannot be one here. And there cannot be one here. Okay. Let's see here. Random recommending an unfamiliar, I wonder how the link works. I don't know. It's hosted in Germany? Oh, .de. Yeah. How you doing, Masidan? I'll just make Urban and I'll join you. No. Does that reset the chat? Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. Well, he's gonna have to wait, okay? Hang on. Are you able to place flags by right-clicking? Wait, in here? Oh my god, you can! Yo! Okay. So, if there's one here, there's definitely not one here. And that means that there isn't one here or here. So there has to be a bomb here. And that means there's none there. Ooh. Ooh, no, because it could still be here. Okay, so yeah, here I don't know. Here I don't know. There's definitely one there. Which means there can't be one here or here. There can't be one there or there. Which means there's definitely one here. This one has two touching it, so there cannot be one here. Which means there's one here. And one here. None here. First time you see someone playing Minesweeper? Okay, okay. Let's see here. So there's one touching there, so there cannot be one here. Isn't a bomb guaranteed on the bottom of that lower three because of the two and the one that's underneath it? No, because there could still be a bomb right here. There could still be a bomb right here, and that would be fine for the 3. And then a bomb right here, and it'd be fine for the 1 and the 2. And this one could have nothing. Because it goes diagonally, you guys. Oh, the other 3? Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, this one is very clear. It's a 333 right there. So that means because this one has 2, there can't be one here. There's definitely a bomb. No. No, because it could be here, you guys. Oh, no, it can't be here. You're right. It can't be here. There's none there. There's one here, not there. Yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. So this one is already touching 2, so there can't be any down these 3 here. That's clear. This is already touching 2, so there can't be one here. This is touching 3. So there can't be one here. 1, 2, there's a bomb here for sure. So that one has all 3, which means there's nothing here. So the bomb can be anywhere. This is where it's like, ooh, where is it? 1, 2, nope, it's here. There's one there. So that one has all 3. This, oh my god, this could be either. What do you mean, no? Oh, no, you're right. There can't be one there because that one's touching, that one's touching, that one's touching. So that one can't be touching. You're right. Oh my god. It's 50-50. Oh no, it's this one! Yeah! We did it! Yay! Alright, cool. I guess we'll play your freaking virus game. Alright, let's go. Now we can play the virus. Hey, you guys learned Minesweeper! Those of us who are reading that board just showed their age. Or Mindfriend, yeah. You guys liking that sound of, dial-up?
Thank you for taking an interest in our alpha test of our game.
Download! Yep. I can't read any of that. Do I have bookmarks? Game create. Oh, this is the forum. Okay. Have I downloaded anything else? No, I haven't. Today's news. Discontinued in 1985. All right. I'm doing Velovoids. Thank you. All right, let's download this totally not virus. I'm sure this is gonna go super well. Days before Pirate Bay, yeah. Manifest. Read me. Thank you for downloading the alpha version. Don't forget to leave feedback on the forum. Note, servers may be unstable. Let us know if you're having trouble hosting a room. All rights reserved. 1973. All right. What's a manifest? Cache resources boot. Oops. All right, well, let's open it up. Thank you for playing the public demo for our Capture the Flag game. To aid development, please submit any feedback or bug reports to the following web address. Thank you. Max players 4. Test. Please no virus. Please no virus. Set room size. 1. Set map. Start room. There you go. I don't want to play with that weirdo. Why would I want to play with that weirdo? I'm gonna set the room to 1. It's not the coward's way. I'm being smart. No, we got invisible walls here. Yep, it's got aim down sights. Yep. Haha, I have the flag. Does that mean I have to bring it all the way back? Did it get darker all of a sudden? How did you join the game? I have it set to 1 player. You can't join my game. Oh, it opened. Oh. I'm staying here. I'm camping. I'm camping. Yeah, I'm doing this for another 2 minutes so I can ensure my victory. Is it camping if you're in your own base? Yeah, because it's capture the flag. I think there's only 1 entrance to this. Oh, is it strategic waiting? Okay. I think I also have infinite ammo, which is pretty good. Is there a chat? Doesn't look like there's a chat or anything like that. T or enter? Yeah, T doesn't do anything. Neither does enter. Alright, 1 minute left on the clock. I guess this is a game that just does not have try Alt F4. I guess this game doesn't have integrated chats yet. Looks like there's no players online. I set it to have only 1 character in, like, 1... The room is only supposed to have 1 player, but someone was able to join somehow. Hello, Hoodie! No, I'm just winning. I captured a flag. I have 1 point. I'm scared of a jump scare. What? Oh. Okay. Got a virus and a cheater, yeah. Hmm. Phew. Wait until the game underflows and flips, yeah. Ow. Is there... I think the feedback form is broken, though. Ow! I don't want to get jump scared! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sippy. Oh! I have no ammo! Oh, reload. What the hell? Ow! I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I can fall down now. Look at that. It wasn't possible to do that before. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. I didn't want to play the virus game. I didn't want to play the game that gave a virus. Hello? That was a person. That was absolutely a person there. No, 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 no. It... Stop, 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 stop. Okay, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, 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 no. Guys, I think your game is broken. Uh, like this. I want a mind friend. Me too. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I have to play more? I have to play more? I don't want to play more. Your game is busted. This is a virus. I'm totally gonna freaking... 3-point gamer 5? I don't like it. 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 Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it. He's not standing there again. Where is he? Was that tree always there? I don't remember that. Hey, you cannot! You're not allowed to force me to turn around. He's not even playing the game right. He's not even capturing the flag. He's just being an asshole. Using aimbots. You two are playing different games. I think he's not playing the game at all, actually. I think he's just trying to be mean. He's ruining my experience. What the hell is that sound? Is that the record player that I busted? Yeah, sure, okay. Can you drop the server link so I can join you? Oh boy. Development on the game has been temporarily suspended due to the personal bereavement affecting our team. What? Sentimental. Oh this freaking guy who told me to play this freaking game that broke my computer? Oh my god.
Mommy's gonna be so mad at me. Oh no. Mommy's gonna be so mad.
Subdrive missing? Yeah, that was there earlier. Uh-oh. What happened to my guest one? What does that say? Sentimental? The guest one is broken. Okay, well, let's log into Sarah's. Oh. Let's log into John Mull. Okay. I don't remember the password. Yeah, see you later, Ben. Thank you so much for stopping by. Is it sentimental? Did that work? All right, John. I want to see the corkboard. Oh my god, it's actually 8:18 p.m. Oh wait, this is the actual date, but it's a different year. That's interesting. Do we have any music? Empty. I don't have an audio. I have an audio player, but I have no music to play. Notepad. Did I have any, No. To do. Fix geometry missing in pool. Schedule meeting to design CTF force. Post update and what? Yeah, there's a soul transfer here. Mind friend high score? No, you did not do that in 46 seconds. What a liar. Hello, Shadles. How you doing? Maybe it exploded in 46 seconds? Yeah, well, I exploded in 20 seconds before. My scans. Sarah. Scan? Why are you calling this scan? Downloads? None. Documents? Alpha feedback. Old. Navigation is confusing. Add jumping. More variety in gorge. The navigation wasn't confusing. That's stupid. Mines equals 20. Why did he... What? Scans of Polaroids? Oh, maybe. I think that's all he had. Chat. Can I see his chats, maybe? Oh, he has chats with a lot of people. Oh, there's that Quinn guy. There's this Quinn guy. Hey, I just want to say I really like the alpha test of the game. Glad to hear that. If you discover any bugs, feel free to let me know. How's the development of game going? Hey, John, me and other people are still playing the alpha version and are loving it. Okay, for official playtest, sign-in was detected on a different device. Please log in again to view their message. Huh? Any progress on the no-clip bug? No, it's incredibly hard to replicate. I'll check around and see if anyone recorded a video. Don't worry about it, just move on to other stuff if you can't replicate it. Alright, the concept art for the forest map should be almost done. Perfect. I'll get a meeting set up with the designers so we can start on that map. Thank you. What does this mean? A sign-in was detected on a different device. Please log in again to view their message. Am I not logged in? Change the mine amount to 1 in the documents folder and play Minesweeper minigame. Be that high score immediately. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me try. Done. Beat it in 1 second. All right, let's see this guy's who's Marco? Would have died if you managed to hit the bomb. Really like the alpha test, John. When you told me you'd do 3D graphics, I gotta be honest, I didn't believe you. I told you I could do it. You should stop doubting me so much. I'm sorry. Any plans for release? I'm not sure yet. We've gotten some good feedback from this alpha test. We just have to put that to good use. Alright, if you ever need someone to play with, shoot me a message. And then he died.
Hi, baby. Hello, baby. What's up? Meh. What's up, booby? What you doing? Saying hello? You just want to hang out? You can hang out next to me. It's okay. Oh, you're such a sweet boy.
Winston H. Richmond. Hey, John. It's Winston H. Richmond from howtowinston.richmond.org. I played your game and I'm beyond impressed. Inuit's engine is miles ahead of the competition. 3D graphics, I mean, wow, just wow. Let's sit down sometime in the future and talk about working together. I'm available this Friday. I'm also available this Friday. Hey, John, just checking back in with you. Maybe you missed my last message. I'd love to talk about what we can do for each other. Hey, John, I'll be out of office for the foreseeable future, some government issues. For some reason, they're convinced I'm evading taxes. This guy.
What is it? What is it, booby? Oh, you're such a sweetheart.
He's just sitting right next to me. He's like on the desk, like right next to like where the mic would be if I were drawing. He's watching the chat. Drayton. Deleted user. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so soul transfer change log. Updated backend to support shaders. Updated backend to improve loading times when starting up a game. Nan geometry. Ow. Thank you for hydrate. Everyone, please take a sippy.
Hi, baby.
What happens if you load up the website again? Yeah, I'm gonna check that in a moment. Hang on. Okay. Added Infuse tab, only compatible with games running on Sigil base 1.3.2 or higher. Readme Infuse. Place the vessel game in middle slot. Place a fitting stone in the correct slot. Press Infuse. Soul Essence from the... Oh, it's another game! Okay, Soul Transfer, I guess, is another game? Soul Essence from the stone will be infused into the vessel game. Opening the game immediately will allow the souls to do whatever they want with it. It's best to open the game through the editor and implement mechanics manually. Okay. Generate host. Add 2 games as sources. Press transfer soul. If games have similar enough souls, they will be combined. Wait, what? Poke fusion of games. Do the games have souls and he's fusing them? This is weird. He's Frankensteining games together. What the heck? Found a way to properly transfer graphical assets to new game. Only minor visual artifacts remain. Games remain unplayable. Or the games get infused with souls, yeah. What a weirdo. If 2 games with similar mechanics get combined, the game is somewhat playable. Notice that combined games' graphics are more defined, higher definition. Possibly, Pentaster can fill in gaps in packets. Promising. We'll research more. So busy wondering if he could, he never stopped to think if he should. Yep. Refined soul transferring process. Games of different genres can be combined successfully. Soul compatibility, perhaps not as important as I thought. Needed to upgrade CPU sigil hardware interfacing. Game's not completely playable yet, but first results are interesting. Yeah, he's using souls instead of a graphics engine, yeah. Had the idea to increase compatibility by reinforcing base with other souls using sigils. Seems to work even if fuel games have completely different soul signatures. Frame rate incredibly high, causing time delta discrepancy. Pentaster has more power than anticipated. Perhaps GPU only is too much. Big breakthrough! Transferred the souls of 2 graphically intense games. I was able to create a game that has 3 dimensions. Not the fake stuff, real 3D. This is huge. Potentially, Pentaster method can become base for a game engine. I just need to find a way to create an engine of some kind to develop my own game on. Invented packets might be a risk, though. Okay, this guy is insane. Managed to stabilize combined games. No more crashing. Added infusing tab to streamline sigil reinforcement. Will serve as possible base for my own game. Last update for a while I focus on engine research. Okay, yeah, this guy's just nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is some weird satanic stuff, right? Dark magic to make games rather than coding. Yeah. What was this to-do list again? Not satanic till the star points downward. Fair, fair. Till then, it's just magic. Created a game today that behaved unlike any I've seen before. The gameplay was much more abstract than usual. These two random games that have no story at all suddenly have a story to tell me. Highly unusual, possibly dangerous. Are the souls trying to communicate? July 21st, 1965. Continued playing the aforementioned game and it transformed into a stone. The game crashed and the icon transformed into a stone right in front of my eyes. I'll do more research on this game, on the stone, but it seems very stable. Combined games are always inconsistent and full of glitches, but this stone is calm. I could potentially use it to build my own engine on? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. November 8th, 1965. These stones. Before, I could only assume they contain the souls of the original games, but it's much more than that. I think it's their pure essence. I can see the souls perfectly trapped inside the stones, and their mechanics too. Maybe Frankenstein souls together in a computer because he was curious and because he wants to use it as research for how to make his own games instead of learning game development the normal way? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I have no clue, but it's crazy. December 25th. Literally Christmas Day he's doing this. Created a rudimentary version of what will be the infuse tab. I infused the stone into a simple game I made. It's unbelievable. I loaded up the game and it had all the stone's mechanics randomly placed throughout the game. It's as if these souls created their own gameplay. What the fuck? So this was in 1965. This is in 66. February 17th. Played around more with this soul essence. It's terrifying what it can do. We'll need to find a way to intercept the souls before they alter the game if I want to create the game myself. September 5th. Finished the custom engine and connected it to the Infuse tab. I'm now able to intercept the souls before they get their hands on my game. With the editor, I can use the souls mechanic however I please. This sounds a little unethical. Using my arcane knowledge to make abandonware. Alright, 67. Further research showed me that using the engine to intercept the souls and their mechanics destroys the souls in the process. It seems a game's soul can only exist without any external influence. The mechanics and visuals remain mine to use though, which is the most important part. It's not kosher. That's how AI makes games, yeah. Confirm that destroying a game's soul through my editor doesn't influence the original game in any way. Good thing, otherwise a lot of games would have already been destroyed. He's destroying souls? Okay. July 17th. I noticed older version of the CTF prototype have lost their soul. Creating a new version of the game seems to destroy the previous soul of the game. Need to research this more. Alright, 68. Today marks the day I stopped my research. I've completed the base for the CTF game. I infused it with 3 stones, each containing mechanics, visuals, things I need to make this game. I'm getting married soon. I'd love to spend more time on this, but I created exactly what I wanted. No use in playing with souls any longer. Best to leave them to rest and give my game its own soul. Yeah, buddy? Okay. Welcome back, John Dev. I'm assuming it's sentimental. Oh. Okay, so that's not it. Did he give it his wife's soul? That would be messed up. That would be so messed up. I'm gonna go to the browser. Does he have bookmarks? John Mullard. He's got his own blog. It's John No Players Online, the dev. Yeah. Oh, did the game take his soul? Oh, maybe. This is 1961. 1962, 1963. Oh, okay. interesting. Okay. I'm setting up this blog to post updates about my work. Expect mostly in-progress screenshots and ramblings on games I'm working on. For the probably few who ran into this blog and don't know me, here's a little introduction. I'm John. During the day, I'm a student, but at night I work on little hobby game projects. I've been doing this for about half a year now, so my game design skills are not great yet. Luckily, my studies are helping me with coding part a bit. I saw a lot of people starting blogs for this type of thing, so here's mine. I'll probably update sporadically when I'm cooking up a game, so please bookmark this blog and give it a look every now and then. Speak soon. All right, so that was the first one. Time to make something. I've been struggling with finishing projects. I'm always so excited when I start working on the game and setting up the code. But once the structure is laid out and I actually have to make levels, I completely lose interest. Maybe I'm thinking too big. So this is the action plan. Okay. There's this old clock at my parents' place. I've always thought it looked a bit weird, like it's an eye or something. And I was staring at it the other day and thought it would be cool to make a game about it. Something small and simple. Also a good opportunity for me to try out a new rendering system I've been working on. He was inspired by the grandfather clock in his grandparents' house. All right, 1962. What were his notes again? Confused notes. Okay, so he started doing the weird game infusion in 1965, and he stopped doing it in 1968, it looks like. So now we're in 62. He's still testing things out. Clock game down. Oh, I can play the clock game. Happy New Year. I promised myself I'd finish this game last year, but I guess I'm not far off. I had some trouble in the end with my weird system for rendering the graphics, but I think it really paid off. It's a bit of a weird game, but I hope you enjoy it. Send me an email if you have any thoughts or feedback. Ooh, okay, let's have a look. Who am I, though? I'm not John Mullard, like, playing these games. Who is this person that I'm interpreting? Thank you so much for downloading. Look at the time. Time has stopped. Win back the hours by racing the hour hand. Swing the pendulum back and forth to make the minute hand tick a full circle before the black hour reaches the end. Every hour, time goes a little faster. Can you make it to midnight? Space to start the game. Arrow key, swing the pendulum. Big swings take longer, but make for bigger ticks. Okay. Yeah, you're Alphena. Your dude TM. Wonder if people actually sent emails to John. Yeah, I don't know. Resources. Graphic. Background. Creepy. Okay. 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 Despite everything, it's still you, yeah. Oops. Please check downloads folder. Okay. Let's play his Look at the Time. Babby's first video game. Okay. Yeah, it's cogwheels. They kind of look like eyes, though. Gotta get good. No, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm supposed to be getting the tall hand there faster than the short hand, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm winning. I don't know if it's possible to get all the way to midnight though, because Little Hand is cheating. No, it speeds up every hour. That's what his game said. You think it's unbeatable? I also think it might be unbeatable. The bigger swings allows it to move farther. Small swings will move faster, but bigger swings move farther. It goes farther. I could try small swings, but I don't know if it's gonna work out. Yeah, it's not doable. Yeah, that's not. Try to keep rhythm between levels. It doesn't let me. It resets? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Nuh-uh. Sorry for not posting in, well, over a year. My momentum after the first project was completely killed by a sudden complete overload of schoolwork. So I've had to let the games go by the wayside for a bit. Thank you so much for all the feedback on my last game. I agree it's a little bit confusing and maybe even a little bit impossible to beat. I'll share another update soon when I have something new to show. P.S. I'm currently working on my thesis, and I'm pretty proud of the direction it's going. I think I'm really uncovering a neglected field not yet applied to computer science. I'll try and keep this blog games focused, so if you want to hear more, you can get in touch with me. Okay. Yeah, he said, let's sacrifice it. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Okay. Big life update. I was surprised by quite a lot of people getting in touch with me about my thesis. The feedback I got was super useful, and I wanted to thank everyone, especially James, for all the help on that, which leads me to another bit of exciting news. I got a position in as a researcher at the Rheinisches Volksinstitute, which sadly means probably not too much game posts, but I'll be able to do a bit of game work for the research project, so it all works out in the end. Hopefully I can show you all that work someday. I'll have to spend some time packing my stuff for the big move, so speak later. Digital alchemy, yeah. All right. 2 years later, he updated his blog post. Wow, this place is all dusty. I'll have to give it a bit of a digital dusting up. For the few of you who still have this in their bookmarks, there's a little juicy update for just for the loyal fans. If it wasn't for the low traffic here, I probably wouldn't be posting about my research in public. But I guess I can trust you all to keep this a secret. Are you ready? Here goes. No, it's not an illustration or a render even. This is a real-time 3D graphics. Running on consumer hardware in a custom-made game engine. Sorry, it's proprietary for now. I feel like a caveman with a brick fireplace. All my neighbors one cave over are still bundling sticks together, but a caveman all the same. Let's make something cool with this. Speak soon. Okay, so this is 1965, and I think this is when he started experimenting with this stuff. Because if I look at his notes, he started doing this in 65. Making a dungeon game. I'm putting a custom engine to good use. Started to work on a new game with it. It will be a kind of dungeon crawling game. It's a bit of a grim setting, but unfortunately, I can't really control a lot of the aesthetic choices with the rendering method I'm using. Here's a screenshot of the environment so far. The great thing about the way this works under the hood is that it has a baked-in procedural generation. More updates to follow. After seeing the fact you can use a game that was developed ages ago and that it's unlikely that older blogs aren't updated, that the souls might have been more metaphysical souls of objects, like the soul of a game instead of actual souls, maybe? Perhaps. I guess we'll have to check. I guess we're going to be merging clock game with dungeon game here. It took a bit longer to finish this one. Lots of bugs because the engine is still in an early state, but it should be ready for release now. Click below to download the game. I'm really proud of it. I think there's a lot of potential with this technology. For the next game, I want to try and really make use of the 3D better. Let me know what you think. Hey guys, new blog update. Sadly, the souls aren't behaving and I can't control them, but it's still pretty cool. I don't like the sound it makes. Oh god, it has a soul now. They trapped you in this dungeon. All you have is your trusty blade. You must escape. Battle your way through freedom through a tricky dungeon full of ghoulish foes, featuring state-of-the-art three-dimensional graphics. Controls. Space is attack, arrow up and down, move forwards and backwards, left and right, look left and right. Resources. Graphics. Ooh, a bat. Occultist. Skeleton. Music. Oh. I wish that the main music would, like, stop playing. Oops, I got rid of the music! Oh no! I removed the music from the game! Hang on. I want to test something out. What if I play without the music? What's gonna happen? Couldn't load the following assets. Background music dungeon. Continue anyway? Yes. All you have is your trusty blade. You must escape. Dungeon Blade. He gave it a nice title graphic and everything. Explodey? I thought the game reduced the main volume so you could hear the music. Yeah, I thought it did at first as well, but I guess not. Yeah, plus health. Oops, I'm hurting. Attack speed. I mean, that's fine and dandy and all, but if I die... Okay, that seems to be fine. Was there a, Doesn't look like there was a treasure here. Okay. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! You died. Alright. Cool game, John. Would be a shame if I... Transfer soul. What? The souls are not compatible. Yeah, looks like it. It looks like I can't put that there. Can I? Okay. The souls aren't compatible. Okay, interesting. All right. Wrong slots? You think so? Game 1, game 2? Try that, I guess, but I don't think that makes a difference. The games need to be the same color. Yeah, it could be. Alright, so let's keep reading his blog. Maybe he has other stuff. 1967. Yeah, it could be. I've gotten a lot of really supportive emails from my last game. Thank you, everyone. Decided that I should try and make something more serious. There's not much money in research these days, so maybe I should focus on this 3D technology and make something commercial with it. I think shooter games could really benefit from 3D, so I've started working on that. Here's a very early screenshot. The idea would be that you use the mouse to move the camera's axis. It really feels immersive. It's already getting pretty complex to run on consumer hardware, so instead of simulating enemy characters, I'm planning to implement online capabilities so you can play with friends. We'll keep you all posted. That's extremely ambitious for freaking 1967. Place the game in the center of the room tab? Oh. Nope. Nah, it's not letting me. It's been a while since I've updated this blog. A lot of things have happened. I've gotten married. Her name is Sarah and she's an artist. Her work is really incredible. Here's a picture from our wedding. Oh, okay, that's what's on the corkboard over there. I've quit my position as a researcher and moved to Berlin with Sarah. I started a game company. It's called Inuit Games, together with some of my colleagues from Folks Institute. We're busy expanding work on the shooter game I started all those many years ago. It's a really promising project, so I'm happy to be able to focus all my attention on it. We're launching a public alpha as soon as things are ready to be tested. Be sure to look out for that. Okay. That was 1971. Where have I been? Yeah, okay. Now, 73. This guy's between 20, 30 years ahead of his time, not only in technology, but with language. Yeah. Big news! Our shooter game is now a capture the flag game and has the public alpha. I'm not using this blog much these days, so if you want to be updated more about the game, be sure to check out the Inuit Games website. Thank you to everyone still reading this site. It's been a long journey leading up to this point. I'm excited for what the future holds. And 74. Yeah, so this guy is... I have no clue. It comes with a heavy heart to say the development on the game has been temporarily suspended. I'm also stopping posts on this blog and locking my email. I just need time to process all of this. Don't worry about me, I'll be okay. What happened? He didn't say... Something happened between 1973 and 1974. Wife passed, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, does this thing have a soul? Can I put this into the thing? Ah, yeah, thus bereavement, yeah. Let me see here. It doesn't have a soul color, no. Let me check here. Let me see if this works. No. Can you use the game as an output vessel? Nope. Ah! Yep, I need the other stones. I'm able to put that one here, but... Gotta beat the games to get the stones? Yeah, I don't know. Let me try. No. Forgot to grab this. Okay. Okay, I still can't open this one. is! I hadn't noticed. Oh my gosh. So let's put this one in. Let's try that. Open the music player? Yep, background music is still there. It works!
Hey Alfie, chat. Love your blankie. Hope you are staying warm.
Oh my god. Hi, Tom. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm staying warm. I'm staying very warm. Thank you. I hope you're also staying warm. All right. So, I did that. I beat it. Look at the lime? Look at the mine. No, it's a look at the lie. Look at the time. Oh, look at the time. It says look at the time. Okay. Alright, well that was interesting. Let's separate that. And let's swap this one out and put that one in instead. Dung blade? Oh, okay, this is fun. This is more fun to me than whatever the fuck was. Oops. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Mac, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I apologize if there's an ad break right now. It's about to end in like okay, there we go. In like a couple seconds, 9 seconds or so. Well, welcome in. How are you? What were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. If you need to step away to get yourself something to drink or something to eat, please, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jesus. How do you... You gotta do that, like, super fast. Whoa, my gosh. Okay, whew. No! God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Damn it. I went too fast there. Unsynced obstacle paths suck. They really do. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta get this. Okay. Damn it! Oh, backseating's fine. Backseating's fine. Like, this is... I'm trying a bunch of things here. This is not... Okay, we got this. We got this. Maybe? Oh, God. It's not done yet! This fucking game. This fucking game. Okay. Nice. No! God damn it! What do you mean my hubris earned me this? What do you mean? How the hell? Fucker! Okay, how do I do this? What? Wondering if removing the audio from Dungeon game influenced the background music on this one? It could be. Oh, ah, fuck. When does this end? It might be endless? Aw, shit, you're right. Okay, so then what's the freaking point of this? Need you CTF in mind, friend? I can try. Let's give it a go. Nope, that doesn't work. Maybe because there's no soul in this one? It's soulless, I think, is the implication. CTF in the clock? I tried it, but there's no soul to it, so... Give CTF a soul in the rune page? Yeah, but I can't because I don't have all the gems for it. I couldn't because I don't know the password. Oh, what's this? Mind Friend is beatable. Yep, and I beat it. Hello, users. This morning we noticed a big chunk of the posts in our forum disappeared. We know this must come as a shock to you. We're currently looking into what happened and we'll update you once we find out more. Okay. Pretty standard. Post introductions. This time it has a soul in games with souls turned into gems, correct? Where did the soul go? Is it because I don't have soul transfer on? Oh, okay. Soul transfer only opens up when, okay, I get it. I mean, I can definitely try. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Everyone, please sit up straight, have a sippy. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything with it, though. I need gems in order to infuse it. But I don't have the gems. I don't know how to get the gems. Game into the host slot? I don't think I can. Nah, it doesn't let me. What did the note about the stone say? Soul transfer note. Created a game today that blah blah blah. The gameplay is much more... Okay. Continue playing the game affirmation game and it transformed into a stone. So I gotta keep playing it, I guess? Keep playing the... I guess I gotta keep playing the fusions, yeah. Oh, yeesh, that was not fun to look at. Okay. So that one and the clock... Where did I put the clock one? There it is. Have you recovered from your 24-hour stream? I'm still pretty groggy. It's possible that I might end stream a little bit earlier than normal, but I will see. Yeah, I tried moving the fusion from the slot, but it wouldn't let me. So that does that. That's all it is. The game only does this. Or look at the time, it only does that. What happens if I let the timer run out? It's probably going to explode, but let me try again. Yeah, I'm going to let it blow up. Okay, and then it closes. I'll try the blue wire. Nope. So the wire is random. Yep, random wire to win. Yeah, this time red was fine. Can you generate a game using 2 games but infuse a different game soul into it? No. I can't, no. Yeah, they have to be compatible. I don't know how to infuse yet. I can't remove this. Like, now that it's here, I can't remove it. It needs to turn into a gem. It needs to turn into a gem, and right now it's not turning into a gem. I keep playing it, but it's not doing it. Yeah, we probably need to read more. I can't, like... So, there's this as well. Project Pole Enterprise. I can't access it. I don't have the, I don't have the password for this yet. I'll probably find it if I keep on exploring stuff, but... Did the icon disappear on the fused game? Nope. The lock is still there. Did I try the wife's name? Oh, I can try. Let me try here. Nope. Maybe you can get other games, or maybe playing games that last more than a few seconds gives you gems, or maybe only games that have single colors combined into gemmable games. Maybe, but right now we only have 3 games. We have Minesweeper, which is rainbow colored. We have the dungeon game, which is red, and we have the clock game, which is green. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Game Create. Maybe other people put like games and stuff. Releases and works in progress. Yeah, see, look. Are you ready to play the best game ever? Fishing with Knives 2. Where can I download Fishing with Knives 1? There's no Fishing with Knives 1. Why is there 2 in the title? My market analysis has shown me the people of sequels. That's great. The explosions when you kill a fish are a really nice touch. How did you change the shop icon when a player buys something? Too long, didn't read. I'm too busy building my franchise. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. How to play. I can't believe you opened this. This is a simple game, just play it. But if you're really lost, because here you go. R keys to move, space to stab. Resources. Fishes. Fish 1. Fish 2. Oops. All right, well, let's give that a try. Give it a shot. Oh my god. Where's my money going? Oh, it's because I bought more oxygen. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna need a better, Yeah, I gotta save for the gun. What was that? Did you see that huge one? It's like a harpoon, I guess? God, what the hell? many is the next one? It's 500? Yeah, we're gonna go get the 500. There we go. Oh my god, what are these? What is this knife? Yeah, it's some good music. It's a good track. Okay, I need more oxygen. I saw that giant fish again. It scared me. Isn't a game about sacrificing souls with generative AI stealing content from others to generate content? Oh my god. That's looking deeply into it for sure. Symbolism. Giant fish is a shark? It doesn't look like a shark. It looks freaking terrifying. I'm gonna need more oxygen here. Next purchase is gonna have to be the big gun. Or the big knife, I think. The sharks are cute. They're a little scary, but they're not, like, terrifying. Whatever the hell that was terrifying. Oh, there's the shark. Let's get that thing. What even is that? What even is that? What is that? What even is that? Typhon DS1 or something like that, yeah. There you go. 1,500. I can get that weird freaky knife now. Okay, looks like I maxed out. I maxed out the knives. I gotta max out my my oxygen now. Alright, everything has been maxed out. Down we go. Let's see what's past the freaking sharks. I guess there's nothing past the sharks, that's it. Yeah, that's an invisible wall. I guess we can try to see what happens if we get 10,000 points. Gotta kill a bunch of sharks, I guess. Is the boat a boundary or can you pass it? You can pass the boat, I think. But I don't know how far past you can go. Okay, that's where it ends. I don't know what the max score is. We're gonna try to reach 10K and see what happens. Oh, there you go. I've surpassed it. All right. Cool, dude. Your game's great. Good job. Let me just steal its soul for a minute here. Let's see what, Oh, this one's blue. I want to try... Oh, exploding? Oh. Ow! Okay. It doesn't look like I have any, Oh, there is a point meter. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Did I win? Oh dear god, what the hell? Okay, that was interesting. Oh, all right then. Stab it! I don't have a knife! I don't have a knife! Alright, so that wasn't neat. Okay, let me see what else these people have. What other kinds of games have these people have made? Can you make switch with other games? No, they need to be the same, what do you call it? Color. Finally, a dating sim on the... A dating sim? I ship Songli and Seojun. They're totes the ultimate OTP for... Bro, it's... What year is this? 83? This is 1983. No one talked like this in 1983. Absolutely nobody. What is an OTP? I have reason to believe this game may be distributed fraudulently. Admins, can you please look into this? Very concerning. Amazing game so far. On my way to a coffee shop right now. Color wheel theory? Oh, having it next to... Oh, okay, maybe. I mean, we'll see. Oh, yeah, keygens, baby! Oh, my God. Unzip, run the keygen. Let's see if it has the music. Okay, not as cool. The music is not as cool. Usually keygen music is freaking loud and like really upbeat and shit. Okay, let it cook, Alfie. 556, let's see. 20 summer days is blue. Oh, look at that. Okay. 556 879015. Oh my God. 2nd of August, 1989. Kyung-Lee University. Sometime in the afternoon. Ah! Yes! Oh, why did I think it was a good idea to sign up for the summer program? My name is Park Jin-ho, 23 years old. I'm a master's student in the true sense of the word. I can't remember the last time I didn't have to attend some lecture or study for some exam. And even though it's summer, I find myself once again in a classroom. Next summer, I should focus on myself. Spend some quality time doing nothing for a change. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to write my thesis next year. Okay, those are worries for later. Let's just try to sit through this class first. Mr. Park, stop daydreaming and pay attention. Use the arrow keys to move the story reticle. When the reticle becomes yellow, use the spacebar to interact with the story element. Looks like it's pretty misty out. It'll probably rain later. Guess it's still the season. I think this guy's dozing off. Mr. Song is going over the same chapter we did last week. I think nobody has the courage to tell him. Ah, so sleepy. I shouldn't have gotten that dorm room. It's always so loud there at night. At least it's nice and quiet here. Maybe I can just close my eyes for a little bit. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh. I think your class ended an hour ago, silly. Shoot. Did I just sleep through the whole class? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm heading out. If you like to hang around in empty classrooms, that's your business. What was that? I don't think she's in my class. She's kind of cute. Anyways, I should head out before it starts raining. Kyung-Lee University entrance, 5 p.m. The cicadas drown out the sound of the road behind you. Stepping out from the air-conditioned building, you are hit with sweltering humidity. Luckily, the lawn in front of the entrance makes way for a small breeze. Damn, it's hotter than I thought. Can't wait to get home and take a shower. I wonder who that girl was. Seems like she already left. She must have been in a hurry. This is kind of cute. Oh, it's my buddy, Seo-jun. Hey, Jin-ho, what are you doing on campus? Miss school too much during your break? I could ask you the same thing. I took up a summer job at a coffee shop near campus. It's not too bad to pay, actually. I could really use a summer job, but I don't have time. My mom forced me into this summer program for extra credit. Damn, you're such an exemplary student, Jin-ho. If you ever get a break from studying tonight, we're all hanging out at my place. You should come over. Oh, maybe I will. Join the student council. Become part of history at Kyung-Lee. So you organize events, raise funds for events, do administration. Sounds to me like the university just wants you to do their work for them. It's a payphone. Make a call. You put in 51 coin. Call who? Who's Seo Jun? Is that my friend? Yo, this is Seo Jun. I'm not here right now, but you can leave a message after the beep. I don't actually check my messages, so don't bother. If it's urgent, just tell me when you see me. Seo Jun out. Group of students are chatting in the shade. Can I call my mom? Yeah, my friend is right beside me, yeah. I'm out of quarters, no! Near Yeongdong Market, not too far from here. Personally, I wouldn't recommend it, but at least it's cheap. It's called Best Coffee, so take that as you will. Should probably head back soon before my boss complains. Oh. So tired. That nap didn't help at all. I should probably get some coffee on the way to my dorm. Maybe I can try that place Seo Jun works at. Best Coffee Shop, 5:30 p.m. The coffee shop is a small, cozy place. Lots of these have been starting to pop up around the area. There's only a couple customers sitting around, all speaking in hushed tones. Hi there! Welcome to Best Coffee. Can I help you? Oh! It's you! Getting some coffee, sleepyhead? It's the girl from before. Oh, hey. Yeah, I wanted to get some coffee. I mean, of course I did. I'm here, right? Man, get it together. You're such a dork. What can I get you? I'll get an Americano, please. Iced or hot? Iced, please. Wait, no, hot. Okay, one hot Americano coming right up. She turns around and starts making the coffee. It's so cute. It's making me all confused. Should I ask her for her number? Yep, we're speedrunning this. Here's your coffee, sir. That'll be 2,000 won. Oh, thanks. Here you go. Wait, I was wondering, do you have a phone? Of course I do, silly. How else would I call my friends? Anyways, I got to take care of those other customers now. Have a nice day. Wait, never mind. Guess I should head to my dorm. Yeah, the dude on the form said Americano is shit, yeah. Here it is, my spacious dorm, courtesy of my parents. I should maybe clean up a little. Again, it's not like I'm expecting company. Desk with a computer on it. The computer is turned off. Computer screen turns on and it makes a bunch of beeping noises. A document viewer window appears after a while. Great novella by Park Jin-ho. A work in progress masterpiece. I've been working on it for a while now. I'm already half a page in. Half a page? It's a guitar with a layer of dust on it. I bought this secondhand from a friend. Still haven't played a single note on it, but I'm sure I'll get around to it. Bruh. A big pile of clothes are stacked on the bed. Actually, you're not sure if there was a bed under it. I should drink my coffee before it gets cold. Hey, what's this? There's something written on the napkin. It's the girl's number! I should call her right away! Wait, I don't have a phone here. I'll head back out to campus and call her from there. Wait, you already used your change, though. Hello? This is Minhee? Hey, this is Jin-ho. Who? I don't know any Jin-ho. Oh, I'm the guy from the cafe. I'm just messing with you. It's nice to hear from you. For a minute I thought you'd forgotten about me. I don't give my number out to just anyone, you know. Of course, I remember you. Hey, so tonight I'm hanging out with some friends at their dorm. I was wondering, are you asking me out on a date? Well, yeah, I think so. Haha. Haha! You think I would go on a date with a dirty little thief? This took a turn. It's true. I deserve no love. Why would anyone love someone who willingly downloads illegal software? Oh my god! Couldn't verify license. Please check serial provided with your coffee. Remember, copying software without license is a theft. You gain no love, only prison. Bad ending. Oh my god. That's so funny. Holy shit. Okay, let's move this one. That one there. Yep, we got. Oh, wait, this is terrifying, actually. What the hell is this gonna be? Nina wants to go out. Should I take her? It's okay. I can take her for you. Let me just finish up this part real quick. No, please. I've been bothering you enough all day. I'll take her again. I don't mind. But it's night out now. It's really not safe. I'll just go around the park. I'll be fine. Okay, but just be careful. We'll make us something when you get back. Thanks, honey. I love you. Love you too. Darker out than I thought. Should be okay. There's gonna be a crazy person with a knife that's gonna come at us, isn't it? What's wrong, Nina? You see something? You're having trouble seeing where you're going. Going? Yep. You hear the still water of the lake. You notice you can't see Nina anywhere. Keep going. Can't see anything. You decide to keep going. Well, I got a gem. That's cool. Now I need to find something else. Yep. Alright, let me see if that website had a different game. Close this keygen here. Date your mind friend? Yeah. I think there was only these two. Can't click these ones. Previous page? Nope. Game design board. Can't look at that. Feedback and help. Feedback on my art. Oh boy. Is the crack software on the dating game usable? Oh, hang on, let me check. You mean the keygen? No, it doesn't have a thing around it. So it's not a game. It's not a game itself. So we didn't test the Minefield Summer Days though. Mind friend to dating. I don't know if it's gonna let me re-download it. Let me try. Downloads. Oh yeah, already downloaded. It doesn't let me. You guys are this isn't an actual computer. I don't think I can delete the thing. There's no delete button. I don't think the game thought that far. Is there a bin? No, there isn't. There's no bin. There's no trash can. This isn't a real computer, you guys. Yeah, it's forced progression. The game has not thought that far. Make money fast. Click here to find out more. The domain has been seized. Yeah, it was that guy. Oh, so this is John. Likes occult and esoteric belief history, graphic engineering. I missed something about the password? Oh, did I not capitalize it? Oh, no capitals. No, I posted that. I did. Oh. Maybe it was sentimental? Nope. Yep. I'm just not entirely sure where else I'm supposed to... Oh, log out. Hang on. I can log out. I can try to log into Sarah. Okay, I can't log into Sarah. I can only log into John. Huh. The password would be a combination of high score digits. Well, I changed the fucking password. That would be crazy. Thank you for the stretch, everybody stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please take a sippy. Matt, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I don't know if I can. I mean, I'll try, but I'm pretty sure I need all of them. Oh. What? Okay, let's boot it up and see. Oh, wow, it looks different. Let's make it the same password as my computer. That'd be good. 1. No, 1. Oh, God, I don't have a choice. It has to be 2. Okay. Oh, it added water and fish. 5th of October, 1974. CTF George. Oh, God. I can jump now! Can I shoot the fish? Oh my God! It has VN elements, I can jump. Towering structure has sunk to the floor. The player realizes there's an interfering party. Nevertheless, the player marches onward toward the blue flag. That is really funny. The concrete halls are filled with renewed ambience. A pool of water bridges an unfriendly gap. Feelings of sitting at the lake with friends stir up inside you. Still, you can't ignore the other watching from across the lake. What? Is there someone watching from across the lake? The flag rests in an unfamiliar place. Why here? The player wonders. Sorry, I actually think there's no good reason. The other one is just plain messy. If it was up to him, the whole map would be underwater by now. Can I not take it? Okay. Looks like it's not possible to grab it. No, there's no interact button. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this is horrifying. No, 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 no! Where's the box? I gotta go here. This is where I gotta go. Ah! The player stands in a room with a wooden door. A clock ticking, a carpet with a familiar smell. Grassy lawns circled by concrete pillars seem only a distant memory now. Open the door. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I need to align the... Well, one of them is constantly moving. Oh! No, it's not finished yet, of course. I see what you're saying. It's not that I don't agree with you, it's just the process, you know? How would you feel if I did that with yours? Okay, there's another blue one here. There we go. Okay, I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. I just don't want to talk about this right now. Just stop helping me for the rest of the day. Oh, okay. No, it's okay, really. Don't worry, I have stuff I have to do downstairs. You can have the room. I love you too, honey. I'll see you later. Okay, this is as extended now. Oh. I gotta find the blue... Oh, there's the blue square. You really cut it like that? It's weird, I never noticed. Is it weird that sometimes you feel like a new person to me? No, don't look at me like that. I meant it in a good way. I'm sorry. We talk about it tomorrow? I have to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm meeting with my agent again. Oh, you know, she wanted to go over the details with the retrospective. I added some cold water so you can drink it right away. Don't worry, it's not from the tap, I promise. Are you sure? I can run out and get some. It's fine. It's Dasani, yeah. Really? Thank you so much. I'll just let it simmer then for now. Thank you for the stretch, the hydrate. Thank you. And the posture check. Everyone please sit up straight. I'm just saying that I want you to be able to do your thing. And I worry about you spending so much time taking care of me. It's just, I don't want to be responsible for you giving everything up. I don't want to be alone right now. Why don't you understand that? I know you need that, it's just I don't need that right now. How can we be married if you're upstairs and I'm downstairs all the time? I don't mean that literally. You understand that, right? Or is that so hard for you? I do care about your work. It's just, it's so different. I can't really understand what you're doing, you know? I don't know how to help you. And you don't have to help me. I have her for that. The heck? You're keeping me downstairs. What's the point? You didn't even make the second floor, so you don't need to be so transparent. Why are we always talking about me? Why can't you still not talk with me? Truthfully, if you find me, what are you expecting? Why are you keeping me here in your work? What is this place? What is this place? What is this place? To you? Is anything I'm saying getting through? Yep, I think the wife is in the game. I think the wife is in the game. Also, the bit rate is like, the game is like this. This isn't the stream, it's the game itself. The game is actually like this. Pre-crunched, yeah. What? What? Is just a window? Look within. Find. Oh God. Okay, I think the man put his wife in the damn game. Find me there, yeah. made a game for her? Are you on energy, by the way? I'm actually kind of getting pretty tired. Aww. Oh, am I supposed to be painting the vase? Oh. Whatever. Name your piece. Cat. Oh, okay. I don't know what we're scoring here. I didn't exactly paint what I saw, but all right. There you go. How's that? What the fuck does that mean? Am I supposed to get a 10 out of 10? Art is subjective. Do you even get a 10 out of 10? I don't know. Bet if Fusion will spin the room into a jump scare? Maybe, yeah. Let's close this. Let's open this up. I can't believe I'm gonna be fusing. Oh, it's red. Oh my god, dungeon art? Okay. Mine first? Oh, right, yeah. Yes, there was a... Hello? It's a 10 out of 10. I can't rotate him. Okay, that's good. All right. He is perfect. All right, so that was fun. All right, let's put these two together. I would have liked it to blow up. Yeah, that would have been fun. All right, what do we got here? When you are faced the blank canvas, you paint waves before you paint the storm. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Okay, I don't get a choice for that. Do I have another canvas? Senna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Alright, what's this one called? Should be forgot. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't choose that. I didn't choose that. The game is deciding for me at this point. Distant places. Is that her death year? I'm not sure. Oh, 1976. Feel like home. I think it is 1975 or 1976. I think it is, because that's when he stopped doing game development. Brings me to... Untitled. Funky Town. Consuming waves, crashing waves. All right, here we go. We got it. This looks like a bad idea. This looks like a terrible idea, you guys. Oh boy. of May, 1965. ETF Gorge. 7 p.m. Okay, interesting. Is that how people think bug fixes work? Yeah. Did you see that? think you cracked the glass on that fish tank. I don't like this idea. If you break it, I'm sure the other one will get a kick out of it. Who's the other one? Okay, well, I guess I can't do it. We just put our handy dandy, we put it into our handy dandy demonic ritual app. Yep. Okay. Oh, it respawned. Okay, it looks like the hole is covered. Can you bounce it into the glass? I can try. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, hang on. Let me try to get a better angle here. It's working. Actually, let me see if I can... There's something up there? Oh, interesting. Okay. It looks like there's something over there. Okay, I'm gonna need it to respawn. Has it respawned yet? Nope. Once it actually did something, it won't respawn. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, yeah. I might have to just find one at a weird angle. Is there anything down here? It's always worth it to be diligent and check all corners, but the music is still missing. The player thinks it's time to drum up something themselves. I wonder if the music is missing because I never put the music back into the dungeon. You know, I used to have a job making chess pieces. I worked the night shift, but only felt like a pawn making somebody else rich like a king. There is one at the bottom of the ramp heading up to the aquarium glass. There's that. Yeah, I don't know if I can bounce that one. Yeah, no, I can't bounce that one. There's one there, but I don't know if I can... Uh-oh. Run out the window? know it, they know it. I can't tell you how excited the other guy is for this. I interacted with the... Okay. Yeah, the fish do explode. Oh, wait, can I get into the aquarium? Hang on. Maybe I can clip into... I can probably clip into the aquarium, actually, now that I think about it. Hang on. Nope. I thought that might be it, but I guess not. I'll try killing all the fish. Oh, yeah, right here. No, actually, that's... It looks like it's gonna get destroyed, but I think it's actually just part... Because, like, look. This, I think, is just kind of clipping out into the other side of the wall, I think is what it is. Also, I feel like my lights are gonna go out. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's just the polygons kind of clipping through the wall. Okay, just giving you a heads up, it's very possible that I lose power. I think it might be like ice rain, or like, freezing rain right now outside. I thought there might be something down here, but I guess not. I could probably blow up this fish. I know there's fish at the blue spawn. I'll go check. Oh, wait, can I climb this? Hang on, I might be able to climb that. And that might lead to something else. Platforming! Nope, and I can't crouch either. Blow up the flag? Oh, maybe. Yeah, have a good night, Juan. Sleep well. I don't know if I can blow up the flag. Hang on. Oh. What the heck? This is different. Okay, I think this is where the flag is supposed to be. This is where the flag is supposed to be. Okay, so the fish explode. But, I don't think I can destroy the, this thing. Hmm. Also, it's set to have 2 players. I have not had a second player join. At least not that I noticed. How do I get this to blow up? And that leads me back to my spawn. Check the chasm again from the other side of the clipped object. Would you like the solution? Sure. Oh. Added even more of us to this game? New ones seem nice. One wanted more Aocean, hence these barrels. The other, well, the other wants you to find them. Barrel near the tree, shoot one across the chasm. This? Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have known that that could fly over the thing? I'm in a museum now. This is nice. Oh, this is pretty. Ow, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's actual video footage, yeah. Everyone please take a sippy. Oh yeah, I'm 100% sure these things are gonna get pretty messed up very, very soon. Okay, I think yeah, it loops here. I wish I could freaking read this. Maybe you're not intended to read it, but I wish I could. Recovering from energy, enough energy? Nah, I'm still pretty tired. I think I'm gonna take a big long sleep after tonight's stream. Turn off my my alarm and all that. I'm feeling better than I was earlier today. Earlier today, I was freaking tired. I mean, I'm assuming there's not much more to the game after this, right? Oh, Jesus. I'm hoping it's not my, my electricity, and I'm hoping it's just, like, one of the light bulbs that's about to burn out. Is that her? Oh, there's a lot more. Okay. Did you do Transformer check? No, I haven't done that in a bit. Hello? Who's that? Is that her? What do you see? In the painting, I mean. I'm not sure. I kind of see a woman with short black hair. She's walking away from the viewer. You can only see the back of her head. There, in the middle. Oh, totally. I see it too. And the yellow around her are like streetlights. Huh. No, I totally won't be able to unsee that. I actually kind of like these abstract paintings for that reason. Every time I see this painting, I'll think of a woman walking down the street at night. And that way it kind of becomes something personal. Someone else might see a kangaroo, and that will be what the painting is for then. You really sound like you know what you're talking about. Oh, believe me, I don't. I don't really go to places like this as much as I should. You live in the city? No, I live way out in Rain doing research at the... This is where they met! I come here once every month for meetings, and I always try and sneak in some sightseeing. You? I live in Lichtenberg, so not that far from here. By the way, I didn't catch your name. I'm John. Sarah. Nice to meet you, John. Yeah, the same. So, Sarah, what do you see in the painting? Well, I don't know. I don't think I should say. Let me ask you something. Do you think whatever the artist intended is important? That's a pretty difficult question. Maybe? What do you think? I think the intent is not important. You put a bit of your soul in there unintentionally. And I believe that the viewer probably sees that or feels that. Wait, I just realized. Are you the... Yeah, I am. Oh, well in that case I have to know. What do you see in the painting? Well, if you must know, it's mostly just crashing wave, crashing wave, crashing wave, crashing wave. Wow. I can delete everything except for... I have to delete everything before I can delete this error? Getting memory back. Oh boy. What's that over there? Oh, it's the barrels. Can I look at the error again? Where's the error? Jesus. I'm deleting my whole game. What does status 1 in the top say? I'm not sure. I can't... Oh. Hello, King Bob. Welcome in. Guess what? What? You just ate a block of cheese? Well, good. Cheese is good. Is there a way to save? Like, if I close the game, is it gonna open back up here? Surrogate daughter loves eating blocks of cheese. Yeah. God, I hope... I hope this saves. I hope it auto-saves. I think I'm gonna dip for now because I'm starting to get really tired. I can try? Yeah. I'm gonna have to! Okay, let's close the game and reopen it and see what happens. I'm not gonna click reset the game because that probably just resets the game. Log out. Would you like to turn off the computer? Turn off. Okay, so that turns it off. Let's try to... I'm just checking to see if, F10 to fast forward? Thank you for the follow, King Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5:35, I really like that you communicate through emojis. Last logged in recently. Okay. Oops. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's still there. So if I open this up... Okay, cool. Good. So everything is still there, so that's good. It has saved. So we're gonna swap on over. Where's my button? There it is. There's the button. We're gonna swap over here. We're gonna put on some music. Whew. Excuse me. You're running from the IRS? Yeah, I'm very tired. I've got a bit of sleep debt here. I got a little bit of sleep debt, so I'm gonna go to bed and try to repay that. No coffee. I was up for like 24 hours on Saturday, so I'm gonna sleep. Let me see who we can raid into today.
Hi, Trayton.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'm excited to play more of this. I'm excited to see where it goes. I didn't realize that there was like, it was like this extensive. There's like a whole story behind it. It's really interesting. I love that. I thought it was just going to be like a spooky little like, you know, short game, but there's like a whole story to it. It's nice. Yeah, it seems really good. All right, let's see who we can raid into today. Looks like Grimby's gonna play Look Outside. Or is playing Look Outside. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. The yawning is so rude. All right. There we go. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. This was really fun. This game is really fun. It's really neat. I'm really appreciating this a lot. Pleasantly surprised. We're, on Wednesday, we're going to be playing some Voices of the Void. And on Saturday, we're going to be getting some alternate endings of, Silent Hill F. We're doing alt endings for Silent Hill F. And Thursday, I'm going to be doing some emotes and alerts. It's art time on Thursday. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you guys sleep well. Remember to stay hydrated, eat, brush your teeth, and I hope you all have good dreams. Can we get a W and a please? I don't know what that means. The H in Hill F stands for Hot Fox Man. He's evil! A Q&A? A Q&A? I don't know. Not now. I'm going to sleep. Have a great night, everyone. Sleep well. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye-bye-bye.